Oh, sorry about that. I had a little bit of an issue, mic issue. Anyway, hope everybody's doing all right. Hope they had themselves a good weekend. I am sorry that I am late with my stream, getting my stream started today. I had some to go pick up my partner from the airport, and then in turn also had a late dinner. So anyway, making sure we get lined up right.
Yes.
Because sometimes I don't line up right when I ought to pause the game. Anyway, so I built this out of this. You have the slog settlement. This has become my main trade settlement. It took me probably about 3 hours, and then, like an idiot, I didn't save. And I lost the game when it decided to crash. So I had to rebuild everything a second time. Anyways, as you see, I have also added the one of the mods I had not planned on adding back in because of it makes things slow, but I had really missed having the snappy builds. That's what this is part of. It's supposed to look like an abandoned diner. That's why you don't have some of the letters and stuff like that. So yeah, over here you got this area, which I have people assigned to do all this, but they have yet to actually show up and stay in there. But you can buy things from them, even though they're not in the area, which is weird. And then up here, I got my ammo factory, which I'm currently building a lot of 308 round. This is that's what's it. This has become my main shopping hub and stuff like that. I built all this. I built this area up here, which is like a hangout area, gaming area type thing for people. We got a bar over here. Ah, see, area here. You got this area, picnic area that I built over in this side. This is supposed to look like a grill. I really wish I could that the mod for Place Anywhere worked, because I'd be able to make this look even better than it does. But anyway, so you got all this out here. I built this area, which is kind of like a sleep-in bed hotel type deal. For some reason, they just stand out. Hi. Stand out here. They don't do anything.
You can find other farms in the Commonwealth, but nobody works harder than we do.
Yeah, you've been standing in the same spot for the past 3 times I've played the game. Don't give me that shit. There's all the beds up here. But anyway, that's the whole thing of what's going on here. So, once you have this new quest that they've came out with, that's basically the same size as if you remember watching me play America Rising, how big that mod was. That's what this is, and this is the prologue for the mod, and there's still supposed to be like 4 hours of gameplay in this mod, in the prologue. So when they actually put the whole mod out, it's going to be big. But the way you start it, like I said, it's called Young Miss Roberts. So anyway, go to the radio, and then you play Victron Time AZ radio.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Here.
Thank you. Hey there. My name's Joanna Roberts. You probably haven't heard of me, but, well, I'm an old friend of Nick's. I'm here in Diamond City, and I could do with some help if you're willing. We've sent out a message to Nick as well, so I assume he's either with you or on the way here.
Well, she's not. He's at my other settlement.
When you both get here. Thank you.
Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
So, plan to get this thing. I've got to go get Nick, which he's at my other settlement. And then we gotta head to Diamond City. So let's do that. Well, because how long I'd say, I don't remember how far I have to actually go this thing.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you. Oh, need a sign I made for it. This login, store, clinic, and pub. The game has been a bit glitchy lately. I don't know if because of the fact of it's the old version it's been having issues with, but I don't know. But I need to go. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fast travel over to my other settlement. Because so just give it a minute. It'll take a little bit to get there because loaded and stuff takes a while, especially when they have too many mods on it. Since I just added another mod onto it, it may take a little while longer. I will also probably be loading this stream and another stream if I don't get this stuff done for this mod, for this particular mod, onto YouTube. As I said, hope you all are doing all right. There it is, almost another week into 2025. Being interesting, I'll say that. Next week, I should be back to my normal stream schedule of earlier in the day. It also kind of depends on how tonight's stream goes, because sometimes I know that when I have later streams, I tend to have more viewers. But I don't know, we'll see what happens.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. So many humans, not many super mutants.
Once they're all dead, they won't.
Strong want to smash something.
Strong, I swear.
Only imagine what being out here is doing to my circuit.
He's actually under thing. Hey Nick, I need to talk to you. I've never actually seen him lifting weights. That's funny.
God only knows what might be living down there.
Oh yeah, you. I forgot about you. Hey Nick, where'd you go? Where'd you go? We're just here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Didn't want to do that. What's going on? Dude, I don't need to talk to Crazy Marty right now. Fine. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it doing this? Where do you go? Why is it... What the heck? Why is it doing that? Okay, fine. What the heck? Why is it doing that? I need to reload into something else. I might have to. Just give me a second, guys. I don't know why it's doing this. That's... Like I said, the game, when you have too many mods, and also because of the fact that it's the older version for some reason, it's being more glitchy. I don't know why. So just give me a minute. We'll see what happens after I reload in. I don't know why I sent him to that settlement. Of course, I hadn't really built the other one yet after I got done with that particular mod. But okay, so screw it. We'll just go ahead and walk towards it. It's not too far to go. I've really kind of actually gotten to where I kind of like this gun. It's actually it's pretty actually a pretty decent gun. It's from the Nuka World, one of the gangs. It's from the pack, and the only issue with it is that it's hard to find ammo for it. As a matter of fact, actually, if you use console commands for ammo for it, it's a little of a pain about to do that too. And you add extra numbers and other things you got to do for extra for it. But it actually is a pretty good gun. Following the road. I have been enjoying the playthrough of this time, but it has been a bit glitchy. Have to shoot him in the leg. Best way to shoot him. Kill the farmer armorly. He didn't sound like a ghoul. He didn't sound like a ghoul at all. Haven't blown any cars up yet this time. So basically going with, if I keep doing it, I don't know why I felt the need to fast travel. I mean, it's really not that far. It's the way it glitched out anyway, who knows. Fast traveling is kind of a getting to be a niche thing, I guess, but I know what, I hate going through this area. I hate dealing with the super mutants every frickin' time. So go around it. This is why a good reason why I don't like why I fast travel, because it's fine. Yeah, and now you're dead. Time to go for a swim in the water that nobody wants to go in. I also have filled this particular settlement up a lot. So that's why it glitches like it does, because I've added the amount of that you can do to it. And now nobody's around. Dang it. It'll take a minute. Sometimes it takes a while to load everybody in. I don't know why, but it does. And Sean. Where's Nick at? There you are.
If something's on
Nick,
your mind, just let
time
me
to
know.
hit the road?
Yes.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
And Deacon back to the slog. You and that big ass gun, I swear. Now we hit a Dime City. Yeah, like that's why it kind of glitches like it does, because I've got so much built in that area that it kind of gets a bit glitchy. So fair warning to you, whenever you're doing a pretty heavily modded game, and you have an extra mods to make it so you can build more in areas that you usually wouldn't, it does that.
Detective agency signs are an eyesore.
Yeah,
But they sure bring in the business.
this was a pain. They decided to fire on me, so I made them disappear. I'm kind of glad that this mod came along, because I was kind of trying to figure out what exactly I could do new. It's always nice when give people a chance to actually make things, start building things. of whatever's firing off. Put it over there. Oh, these guys again.
What's that?
They can take care of themselves. Surprised it didn't pop up with something saying, please help these people.
Oh, what's that?
Don't worry about it. Running! Running! Like, I've got other mods in this game that I have yet to even start this playthrough.
Oh, it's on!
Something out.
Shooting that big ass gun, Nick, it's kind of funny. Ah, the floating cars, the same glitch as in my last playthrough. Really pay attention to anything down here. I think that's down here. Random placement of posters. And I have an ad starting. Anybody around watching would be fine, but work, work, work. Oh, it feels like it takes so long to get to Diamond City. last time I was here, I got ambushed by the remnants of the Brotherhood.
Head on inside.
Plan. It's like bark, bark, bark.
You hear Travis lately? On the radio?
Commonwealth weapons.
Yeah, he's smooth, but he's overconfident now.
We're always open.
Of course, ad break right when this is happening.
Nick being a synth has never really bothered me. Honestly, I don't even think about it anymore.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, look who's back.
Nick Valentine. Oh, look at you.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past? Thought the Commonwealth might have finally gotten you.
Oh, it's trying. Believe me. Just glad to see you recognize me after all these years. New scars, new creases.
You know, from this angle, it doesn't look half bad.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Either way, I think I'll sit down again.
Sure, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. So, I take it this is your new partner?
That's right.
Pleased to meet you. Name's Joanna Roberts. Ellie here tells me we've got you to thank for pulling Nick out of a hole. Glad to see he's got a new partner watching his back.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Well, short version is, I was Nick's first partner, way back when. See, my dad was mayor when Nick came to town, about 50 years ago now. Gave him this place, let him stay, even if the folks weren't too keen on it at first.
Wait, are you the one who was kidnapped?
Well, I wasn't exactly kidnapped, but... Well, let's just say I did my fair share of stupid things back then. Lucky for me, my knight in plastic armor showed up just in time.
Beep, beep, beep.
And here's Ellie telling me you have a lousy memory. Yeah, no way my dad was gonna turn Nick away after that. Of course, it took me a long time to convince Nick to turn this into an agency. Start charging caps for folks coming through the door. Even longer to convince him to make me his partner. But I guess that's a story for another time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, you two are probably scratching your heads wondering what I'm doing here. Well, it's about Riley, Nick.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. It's such a long time ago. I wouldn't expect people to remember. See, before I left Diamond City, there was this fella I was with. He had 2 boys, Riley and Kyle. Guess you could say I was a mother to them, or as close to one as I could be. For a while, anyway. Till things didn't go so good. Moved up north, about 25 years ago now. Ended up in this place called Milton. Didn't tell them where I was headed. Haven't seen them since. Don't ask why. Then about a week ago, this trader's at a bar in Milton telling everyone about someone pulling a gun on his brother here in D.C. because he thought he was a synth. Story is, Kyle was about to pull the trigger, but the guards got him first. Said they had no choice.
He was a rabid dog, and he needed to be put down.
I guess tact isn't exactly your strong suit.
You ain't the first person to say something like that. Kyle was always the more hot-headed one. Anyway, figure I'm the closest thing to family Riley's got now. Decide to come back down. And now, no one's got the first damn idea where he is. Like he's just vanished into thin air. Look, Ellie told me about everything you've been through with your son and your wife. How you tracked down the son of a bitch that killed her. I don't know this place as well as you two. Not anymore. I just want to know what's happened to him. Maybe tell him a few things before it's too late, you know? So, what do you say? Can you help?
Count on it.
You have any leads on where he might be?
Well, you can probably guess I didn't make the trip down here all by my lonesome. I've got well, I guess you could call her an apprentice. Teaching her the gunsmith trade. Name's Caitlin Harris. Lived down here in Diamond City for a bit a couple of years ago. Maybe you remember her. Anyway, we've been asking around since we arrived. All anyone can say is they remember the argument. And then the next day, that's it. He's gone. We checked his house. Nothing there. Just hoping there's some, I don't know, trace he left out there somewhere. And Ellie, you saw him in the market heading for the gates? What was it you said?
He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. And then he was gone.
Caitlin, come in. Meet Nick's new partner.
Hey, good to meet you. So, is it true? You're the general of the Minutemen?
Actually, I'm a superhero.
Why do you ask?
Just hard to believe they're back. I mean, after everything that happened.
If you're done, did you manage to find anything?
Huh? Oh, yeah, maybe. Just spoke to one of the guards. Said Riley was making a lot of trips to the sluice before he disappeared. Said he'd get paid to help him get there on his days off.
The sluice? The heck's that?
It's one of the newer settlements. Only got started after McDonough became mayor. Built into a big sewer junction down by the river.
Well, doesn't that just sound like paradise?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. You get used to seeing people from all walks of life.
Still more orderly than good, neighbor.
You know anything about these folks?
No, never heard of them.
They're pretty tight-knit. Tend to keep themselves to themselves. They're not really the sort of place Diamond City types bother with. Might as well be another Vault 81 or Oberlin Station or something.
Well, sounds like as good as lead as any. I say we check it out.
You should rest up. We can handle this.
Damn it, Kate, I'm fine.
You need more time.
You all right?
Yeah, fine. Long road is all.
We'll be back before you know it. Trust me.
All right. But let the detectives take the lead. And Nick, look after her, okay?
You got it.
Good. You got any more questions? Now's the time.
Another question.
What do you know about him?
Well, I've known the kid since he was 11 years old. Although, last time I saw him he was 17, and that was about 25 years ago. So yeah, alright, maybe I don't know everything about him. Heard some things from traders every now and then. Never married, no kids. Worked as a mechanic, handyman, that kind of thing. Just him and Kyle, really.
What if he's a synth?
Yeah, don't think I hadn't thought about that. Well, I guess that's part of the job, isn't it? Find out what happened. Find out whether Kyle was onto something. Lots of folks in this city like to talk. But that's all that ever seems to be. Hopefully you'll actually find something useful at this other place.
What exactly is this place?
The sluice? Well, like I said, it's one of those settlements that sprang up after McDonough got in. A bit like the Slog, if you've ever been there. Folks who left Diamond City, but who weren't really keen on good neighbor, you know? Except it's a sewer, not a swimming pool, so, you know, no tarberries.
That's all.
Okay then. I guess I'll head over to the dugout for now. I'll see you there when you get back.
Here, let me put the sluice on your map. By the way, that guard I mentioned earlier seemed like he might know more. Maybe you'll have more luck getting him to open up than I did. I can point him out as we go. Should be in the market somewhere. Either way, I'll follow your lead.
Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back.
Good luck. So, you're gonna spill the beans? How did things turn out with Marty?
Not great.
Was he drunk?
Dead. Made it all the way through Faneuil Hall, too. Went out like a champ.
No fooling. Our Marty made it through Faneuil Hall. Never knew he had it in him. Well, good for him.
Interesting. Whoever did this mod did pretty good with the voices too.
Oh, before I forget, here. It's a little program that'll let you track my Pip-Boy in case you can't find me. Might be useful.
So, what's your story?
Me? Not much to tell. Just a friend of Joanna's. We run a gun store up in Milton together. I do trade runs down here every now and then, so I figured I could help.
You sure you want to travel with me?
Yeah? Oh, you mean if we get into trouble or something? Yeah, I know how to fight. I'll be okay. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Anything else you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Oh, this? Yeah. I'm not from a vault, if that's what you're wondering. Not like you. We saw that interview you did in the paper a ways back. Can't imagine what all this must be like for you. And then leading the Minutemen? I mean, it's... wow. I heard the radio broadcast from the castle, by the way. I'd love to visit when this is over.
That's all.
Okay.
So Nick's not going to be with us, I'm guessing.
You hear about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean.
Oh.
Entrance requirements, though.
There's the guard. Red hair by the noodle stand. Up to you, though.
We're right on. Oh, there's Nick.
For fuck's sake. Yes.
Officer?
Fuck's sake, I'm off duty now.
No,
Ah,
deal with it.
Christ, it's you again. What? She's hired you guys now? I already told her everything. I helped him get to the sluice a few times. That's it. I didn't know he was a goddamn synth.
He was a synth?
You kidding me? Gets found out by his brother, then hightails it out of the city? You don't do that unless you got something to hide. Thought you were supposed to be some kind of detective. But, like I said, I didn't know. I just got him to the sluice. That's all.
There's always the one person that does voices that ends up sounding like they're in a box. Every time.
Why?
Why? Because DC Sec pay is a fucking joke, that's why. Goddamn city council making me babysit a Sid so I can pay the fucking rent.
Sounds rough.
Damn straight it's rough. Post outside the wall by myself? Are they fucking kidding? If I'm heading out there, they ought to be pouring out the caps, you know? Glad someone gets it. Alright, you want to know about Riley? Truth is, there ain't much to say. Guy wanted to go to the sluice a few times. Trading, or whatever. Except I guess he didn't want to go with any of the trading caravans. Asked me in the dugout one night if I'd be an extra gun on the trip. Why me? I don't know. Probably the first guy he saw. Caps were good, so I figured, well, why not? Was making a pretty pile right up until his brother calls him out. Maybe they're all synths over there and he's hiding with them, I don't know. All he ever told me was he was just trading for parts.
What kind of parts?
I don't know, I think he said something about vacuum tubes or something. Copper, a Geiger counter.
A Geiger counter?
Right? Asked if I'd sell him one. It's a sewer, but it ain't that bad down there. But that's the real game, ain't it? Scavenging, selling vacuum tubes and Geiger counters. Anyway, that's all I know. And if you find him, don't bring him back. If he means that much to you, go stay there instead. We don't need any more synths in the city, capiche?
Not a lot to go on. Hopefully we'll know more when we get to the sluice.
We'll see.
Someone said they saw you with a ghoul kid. Ain't no such thing.
Jesus fucking.
Standing over the recorder? What are you doing? Hey. Sorry. I was paying attention. Didn't see you there. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, he did have a bit of a big nose, didn't he? How's it going there, Dead Rat? I'm doing alright. Bit of a late stream tonight because I had to go pick up my partner from the airport and then they ended up having a late dinner. But then I was in there watching something early, watching YouTube. I was on dinner and saw this was a new mod, so I decided to try it. I mean, it's not the whole mod; it's actually a prologue of the game of the mod. It's interesting because it's like it's said that this mod is the prologue of this mod is like 4 hours long. So I was like, I wonder how big the actual mod is. No, he's in the back. He's
By the
playing
way,
games.
good to see you again, Nick.
Good to see you too.
So what happened to your other partner? Martin...
Just through the gate and
Marty?
up the stairs.
Dead. Oh, I've never been a fan of mutant hospitality.
Mutants? God. I mean, the guy was a creep, but still. Ugh. Hope we don't run into any.
That makes two of us.
I ain't the talking type.
I didn't ask me to say anything to you.
So, how's it going?
You mean with Joanna? Not good. Are you asking about Kyle or, you know, physically?
You got my attention.
Well, She's gonna kill me for this. We got jumped by raiders a few days ago. She took a hit. Nothing serious, but still. She just shrugs it off, of course. I know she can handle herself, but she can't keep going forever, you know?
True enough.
And then about Kyle. Well, you know what she's like. Won't let anyone in, even though it's probably eating her up. Anyway, let's hope we can give her some good news.
Yes, we shall see if we can give her good news. No, can't go that way. Yeah, there's where they're at. Yeah. Robot died.
Did you hear that?
I don't think we're alone.
No, we weren't. Damn, frickin' mannequins. Yeah.
Playing games with me, huh?
He's playing games. He's always playing games. Oh, they're firing at. They up there.
Disappearing act, huh?
You never saw me in the first place, 'cause I didn't see you. Slice.
Okay, this is it. So I'm guessing you were expecting a sewer drain or something instead of an old gun store. But, well, it'll make a lot more sense once we're inside.
How do you know all of this?
I used to do a bit of trading here before I moved to Milton. Been a couple of years though, so no idea if they remember me. They can be pretty touchy if they don't know you. But they know you, right, Nick? They'll let you in?
Sure. That shouldn't be too much trouble.
Great.
Who are these people?
Just folks trying to get along. Ghouls, anyone else that didn't make the cut under McDonough, or didn't want to. But don't be surprised if you have a couple of turrets pointed at you when you walk in. They've got good reason to be cautious out here.
All right, let's go.
Okay, just hit the buzzer.
Hit the buzzer. No, the buzzer.
Not gonna happen, pal. Just turn around and head on back to Diamond City.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
What? No, we don't have a Geiger counter. Now take Valentine over there and head on home.
There's something bothering you?
Damn straight there is. We don't need any more problems around here. You got us in deep as it is.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, don't bother, Nick. We ain't letting you in.
Oh.
It's never easy for us, is it?
Should've left it alone, Nicky.
Huh?
Well, look who it is.
Oh, we're gonna gut you, Valentine! We're gonna gut you good for what you did to my Skinny!
So, this is the sort you're taking up with now? Thought you had more sense than this.
Oh, that's it. Everyone get him!
Hey, I'm the one in charge here.
You got something to say to me?
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You're lucky I'm so compassionate.
Who are these guys? Raiders?
You. My life really hit the bottom when you showed up.
What?
Yeah? Why is that?
My crew threw me out of the vault. Me! Skinny Malone!
Well, you keep inviting trouble, it's gonna pay you a visit.
Not after we take over the sewer. Then we're gonna hit...
What do you mean your life hit the bottom?
Darla, I'm handling this.
Who the fuck's Darla?
Would you two knock it off?
Nick? Who is this guy?
Skinny Malone, mob boss. Oh, I stand corrected.
You smug, overconfident ass. Time to give you both the hard goodbye.
Who the fuck's Darla?
All right, let's bury these assholes.
Hey, Larson. We got a situation out here.
Did you hear that?
Oh, crap. Nick's in trouble down there. What do we do?
Okay, let's get out there.
You always gotta bring trouble with you, Nick.
Why are they firing me? Okay, so I wasn't supposed to fire at him? The fuck? I'm guessing that maybe I wasn't supposed to fire at him. Oh, crap. Where's the last load-in point? This is gonna be one of those type of things where you don't really know that you're not supposed to do something until it's too late. Great. Oh, I guess I can just restart from this point, I guess. And just let things play out differently. Sorry about that. Like I said, it's one of those deals where where on certain types of mods and certain things where if you don't know, you're not supposed to kill people. Especially when the color of them is red. I guess it's one of those things to leave in the comments of the mod. Where since this is the prologue.
the way, good to see you again, Nick.
Good to see you too.
So what happened to your other partner? Marty?
Dead. No, I've never been a fan of mutant hospitality.
Mutants? God. I mean, the guy was a creep, but still. Hope we don't run into any.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Just left there.
What just happened?
So, how's you going?
You mean with Joanna? Not good. Are you asking about Kyle or, you know, physically?
Well, you got my attention.
Oh, she's gonna kill me for this.
Where do you all come from?
And about Kyle? Well, you know what she's like. Won't let anyone in, even though it's probably eating her up.
Where'd y'all go? There you are.
We've got trouble!
Anyone you walk away from.
Never easy, is it?
Don't underestimate us again.
Yeah, they're dead, so of course I'm going to underestimate anybody. This time, I'll let them do the killing. I'll just stand there and watch. Take a chance of not killing anybody that I'm not supposed to, or something like that.
Okay, this is it. So I'm guessing you were expecting a sewer drain or something instead of an old gun store. But, well, it'll make a lot more sense once we're inside.
All right, let's go.
Just so you know, these folks tend to be pretty cautious, so don't be surprised if they give you the 3rd degree. They can be pretty touchy if they don't know you. But they know you, right, Nick? They'll let you in?
Yeah.
Sure. Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Great. Just hit the buzzer on the door. As long as they know you're with Nick, we should be fine.
Yeah, that's what we thought last time.
Not gonna happen, pal. Just turn around and head on back to Diamond City.
You and Nick know each other?
Yeah, we do. That's why you ain't coming in.
There's something bothering you?
Damn straight there is. We don't need any more problems around here. You got us in deep as it is.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, don't bother, Nick. We ain't letting you in.
Oh.
It's never easy for us, is it?
Should have left it alone, Nikki.
Huh?
Well, look who it is.
Oh, we're gonna gut you, Valentine! We're gonna gut you good for what you did to my skinny!
So, this is the sort you're taking up with now? Thought you had more sense than this.
Oh, that's it. Everyone get him!
Hey, I'm the one in charge here.
You got something to say to me?
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You're lucky I'm so compassionate.
That's what he said last time.
Oh no, not again.
You. My life really hit the bottom when you showed up.
What?
What are you doing out here?
My crew threw me out of the vault. Me! Skinny Malone!
Well, you keep inviting trouble, it's gonna pay you a visit.
Not after we take over the sewer. Then we're gonna hit...
What do you mean your life hit the bottom?
Darla, I'm handling this.
Who the fuck's Darla?
Would you two knock it off?
Nick? Who is this guy?
Skinny Malone, mob boss. Oh,
No, was.
I stand corrected.
You smug, overconfident ass. Time to give you both the hard goodbye.
Who the fuck's Darla?
All right, let's bury these assholes.
Hey, Larson, we got a situation out here.
You know what? If he's treating you like this, maybe you should leave him.
What?
Or maybe I should stick this blade down his throat. You're still into this Darla bitch, ain't you? Who is she?
Hey, who's running this show here?
Mandy, the fuck are we doing?
Forget him. Just go.
Yeah, we're gone. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't need this asshole.
Where are you going?
Fuck you, Skinny!
Don't walk away from me.
You heard her. Move it.
You double-crossing Maul.
Nicely done.
I have my moments.
What? You and Valentine gonna ruin the rest of my life?
Listen, you're gonna start working for me now, alright?
You and Nick shot all of my crew, and you expect to just... All right.
Interesting. Oh, you can actually make him part of your thing. That's interesting. Okay, well, I'll send him to the slog. That's interesting.
Oh, that was
Skinny
interesting.
Malone's gonna be the king of the
Interesting's
castle
a
again.
word for it.
Is this normal for you two?
Well, sure.
Great. How about we try the door again?
I think those are again.
Don't often see compassion like that around here. Maybe you ain't so bad after all.
What's the deal with you people and Nick, anyway?
Where to start?
Hey, McCoy. I'm not seeing anyone else out there.
Yeah, coast looks clear.
I guess we got Nick and his friends to thank for that, huh?
What? Are you kidding me? They're the reason we're in this mess in the first place.
Yeah, well, Mason's gonna want to know. Let him in.
You sure?
Just open the door. We could do with a little more compassion around here.
Yeah.
Fine. Door's unlocked.
Well, that was interesting. Didn't go the way it went last time. Making him alone part of your people at your settlement. Interesting. So if he's a part of your settlement, does that mean that after you get done with this thing, can you actually have him as a companion? I really wonder if that's how it goes. Or if he ends up just being like the other dude from the other from the other thing that mumbles all the time.
So, you took care of Malone, huh? Guess that's one thing less to worry about. Can't believe that fat fuck managed to weasel his way into a raider gang. Asshole was holed up down the street, scoping us out after he got kicked out of the vaults. But I guess he blew his wad when he saw you, huh, Nick?
You keep that kind of talk up, I might just start thinking we're friends.
Well, we might just be if you didn't kick up a whirlwind of shit everywhere you go. It's because of you we had these jokers here in the first place. And then there's everything going on in the pipes.
Go on.
Why don't you go down and see for yourself? You might even get back into Mason's good books if he knows you took care of Malone. Which brings me to your friend here. The saint who walks among us. New partner?
That's right.
Which would make her over there your client. So, who are you looking for?
His name's Riley. Riley Jones. He's a mechanic from Diamond City.
Never heard of him.
But someone said that he was here a lot. Trading and...
Said I've never heard of him. Anyone here heard of a Riley Jones?
No.
Nope.
What about you, Pumpkin? Know anyone called Riley?
Oh, there it is.
Sorry, Nick. Sounds like you got a bad tip on this one. Anyone who comes from Diamond City comes through that door. Trust me, we know.
Great.
But seeing as you're here, you ought to go down and see Mason. He'll want to know what happened up here. Might as well hear from you. And, you never know, maybe he's heard something about this, Riley.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Don't worry, sewers aren't irradiated. Not around here, at least. Just don't go drinking anything that hasn't come out of a purifier. You'll be fine.
What exactly is this place?
Esplanade Shooting Supplies. Entrance to the sluice. Our little slice of paradise beneath this shit show. Some people call us the crappier version of Good Neighbor. I say we're the safer version of Good Neighbor. Most of the time.
Who are you people exactly?
Name's Larson. And that's Michelle and McCoy.
Mark.
And that troublemaker over there is Eliza. We make sure no one gets in here who doesn't belong. Isn't that right?
Hell yeah!
Doesn't hold back, that one.
Wonder where she gets that from.
Thanks. I'll go talk to him.
Head downstairs. You'll find the sluice through the basement.
Keep your dog.
I'm damn proud of what we've built here.
Yeah, you sound like the slog person. Actually, you look like him too.
Hey, Jackson! Let him through!
Through the hall. Hope you don't mind getting wet. Looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Oh?
Hey.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I was going to trade him because I wanted to take what he's wearing.
Damn, that chick with the pit boy. Real nice.
Nah.
I've seen better.
Ugh, creeps. I don't remember any of these people. And I've never heard of this Mason before. Ugh, let's just see what happens.
Oh, it's just like everything else in Fallout. You got to make the right choices for it to get the story to go the right direction. Like I said, I just wish that I would have known that you're not supposed to kill certain people because they just come out and start firing at you and they're in red. But it is what it is. music's new.
Found more than my share of runaways.
Look, we're doing this for our good.
Interesting.
You stay out of everything under the common, or there's gonna be consequences.
Who built this?
See, all this here ain't gonna fly around here, friend. This is our place. All of it. We
Spent
got
a lot of time
Malone.
building this one.
Malone's out of the picture, and so is that deal. There's a new order in 114. All the tunnels around here belong to us. We should be grateful we let it keep the shit moving.
Sure, you talk big, but we know y'all ain't got the crew to take us. He ain't that crazy.
We're recruiting, so you better watch yourself. From now on, anybody in our territory is considered fair game. Up to you if you want to turn this into a war.
Right back at you then. We can smoke you right now just for being here.
You want to kill everyone you're supposed to be looking after, you go right on ahead. Come on, let's get out of here. So we need to.
Yeah, go on, get out of here.
Get out of the way.
Hey, Mason?
Yeah, what's going on?
Larson says we've got some visitors.
Yeah, I'm standing behind you.
Valentine. Why the hell did Lawson let you down here?
He says Malone made his move, thinking his friend got rid of him.
Really? And I'm guessing you're the same friend that got Nick out of Park Street, right?
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Maybe I am. Look, you know we love you, Nick, but you need to know things ain't been good down here since you went down by that vault. You know who's running Park Street now? Hey, Nick, you heard what I said?
Okay, is it glitching? There it goes.
What's wrong, Nick?
You okay, Nick?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
You kinda blanked out there for a second.
Did I?
I'm getting old.
Protection system must be on the fritz. What'd I miss?
I said, do you know who's running Park Street now?
Go on.
Luca Petrelli.
Oh.
Damn right, oh. We could get things straight with Malone, but Petrelli, he want all these tunnels to himself. All the scavenging, all the routes around the city, everything. And if he's building up his crew, I don't know. Maybe he'll make a play for the sluice as well. Either way, Petrelli's goons told us everything that went down in Park Street. And it sounds like they got you to thank for being on top now.
No, that's not...
Yeah, it is, Nick. Yeah, it is. Sometimes you just gotta leave shit alone. You don't gotta help everybody who asks. You need to be more like them detectives in the comic books. Get your ass drunk all the time and don't do nothing. Especially if they got something wrong with you.
Not an option.
And ain't that just the problem? Always taking on the next case. That why you're here then? So what is it? Who missing this time?
A man named Riley. Riley Jones. He's a mechanic from Diamond City. Do you know him?
The only Riley I know isn't a man and isn't from Diamond City. Lawson and McCoy check everybody coming in upstairs. If they don't know him, he hasn't been here.
Why would that guard lie to us?
Those are Diamond City guards.
Unless maybe he was using a different name?
Huh.
He's about 40. White, brown hair.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down, sister. What's his story anyway?
His brother was killed recently. Well, his mom wants to know if he's safe.
Another day in the wasteland, huh?
Yep.
All right. You want to ask around? Go ahead. Don't like the idea of somebody putting on a fake name around here, though. Most folks here haven't been to Diamond City in years. A lot of them ain't never been. So if this guy's a plain ass, keep himself to himself type, we wouldn't know.
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Now I'm hoping you will. You got any other questions?
Who are you people exactly?
Just people. Some from good neighbors, some from smaller settlements, some living in the tunnels their whole lives.
This guy. Why'd they keep it? Why'd they keep giving the chance of a Geiger counter?
Why would you choose to live in a place like this?
Safer than being up there, with all the gunners and raiders and shit. Or at least it was until we had Malone trying to bust in upstairs and Petrelli leaning on us down here. But I guess we've been through all that already.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
A Geiger counter? I thought the Pit Boys had one built in. Doesn't matter though.
It's gotta be a...
Radiation isn't as bad as long as you ain't planning on swimming down here.
It's gotta be a reason why you can ask that.
How come people here don't get sick?
You mean because it's a sewer? Well, there ain't been that much shit running through here for 200 years. Water just come in from the river. But like I said, jumping in pretty much ain't a good idea. Just hoping that glowing crate across the river ain't gonna be a problem.
Who is this guy?
Petrelli. He's trouble. Been running gangs for decades. Used to operate out of Good Neighbor until Vic took over. Nobody knew where he went. Some people thought he was dead. But I guess not. After you and Nick did your thing in Park Street, looks like he moved in. Guy's unhinged, if you believe the rumors. Kills his own men if they look at him funny. Obsessed with building his empire back up. Doesn't care who he buries to do it. And now he's on our doorstep. So thanks for that.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Well, I guess you got some experience busting into the vault and taking down the whole gang, huh? Trouble is, Petrelli's got the whole place on lockdown. Looks like they don't move about upground. Everything's in the pipes now. Getting into 114 ain't gonna be easy no more. Unless they let you in. Anyway, who knows what you do to make things worse. Nah, y'all just stick to y'all case. We got this.
I don't have any more questions.
Okay, then.
Hey, Mason. Looks like those guys are gone. We're gonna go fix up those turrets now.
Right. Okay then, Nick. Do what you gotta do. Just don't cause any more problems while I'm out.
Wait, you said most people here hadn't been to Diamond City, but there used to be a lot of people who lived there, right? Where's Lloyd and Ashley and Marlo and those people?
Been a while since you come down here. They ain't around no more. All right, let's move out.
Or dead.
Wait.
You better get to know the major players here. Must be a clue around here somewhere.
I know Fred, the guy up there who vouched for us just now. Mind if we talk to him first? I want to know why a bunch of people aren't here anymore.
Sure.
By the way, while you were talking to that guy, I wrote up a quick description of Riley that we can show people. Should make things easier. Also, I've noticed you asking about a Geiger counter more than once now. Don't forget, the guard said Riley was also looking for copper and vacuum tubes. Might be important.
Well, I'm asking because
We were looking for
kind of being curious about who.
life, so here we are.
Okay, well, I didn't ask, but thank you.
I figure they must be getting ready to get
These turrets up and running.
maybe the steel.
Faisal and Michelle argue about where they go.
Sugar World.
Hey.
And let me know if you got any problems with the gears on that one. We've still got a few more we can swap out.
Sure.
Hey there. Thanks for taking care of those raiders. Larson was sure they were gonna try to shoot their way in here any day now. Don't know if they would have succeeded, but luckily we don't have to find out.
Do you get a lot of attacks like this?
No, not really. Not above ground anyway. Most people don't see past an old abandoned store. Or if they do, they can't get past the reinforced door. The rest get a face full of these things when they come through. And we've got more of them down here to stop whatever's lurking in the sewers. Which, I guess, includes Luca Petrelli's men now.
At least you're safe now.
Caitlin, I thought that was you. Been a long time. How's life on the road?
Good. I ended up staying in Milton. Found a new teacher. Speaking of which, what happened to Ashley? And Lloyd? That guy, Mason, he said they weren't here anymore.
Been a few changes since you were here last. Marlowe and a whole bunch of folks from Diamond City decided they didn't want to live in the sewers anymore. Ended up heading down to Quincy. And that was only a few months before, you know, everything that went on down there, so... God. Yeah. Not many Diamond City folks left here. Mary, Ben, a few others. Larson and Michelle and some others are from one of the farms before the Minutemen fell apart. Sorry. I didn't mean to...
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Go on.
Yeah. And then there's some people from Good Neighbor, some from as far up as Salem, and then Mason's from D.C., you know, the capital wasteland.
What about you?
Me? Well, I'm pretty much from right down here. Found shelter in the tunnels after the bombs dropped, just like Ponzi over there.
Hey.
There's always been a few settlements here and there in the sewers and the subway tunnels over the years, but none of them ever lasted very long.
Always had to be ready to pack up and go at any moment.
Luckily, it's easy to stay hidden in miles of tunnels and the bandits come calling, or worse. But it was only when the folks from Diamond City and Good Neighbor got pushed here that we actually made something to last. And here we are. So, what do you think?
How come I've never heard of this place?
Well, we try not to broadcast ourselves out there too much, which is why we decided against the giant neon sign outside the gun store. Either way, from what I'm told, people in Diamond City don't talk about the rejects in Good Neighbor too much. And since a lot of the folks here were rejects from Good Neighbor when Vic was around, well, I'd say that puts us pretty low on the totem pole. Which is just the way we like it. So, what do you think?
I'm gonna try to wait for the ads to get done with this before I go too far. No, since nobody else is watching it on there. Never mind. Well for yourselves, pal.
Well, let me put it this way. You're much better off down here.
I'm not surprised. At least it doesn't smell too bad down here anymore. Or so I'm told. So, what brings you to the sluice?
Here. What do you know about him?
Don't know anyone named Riley. We're usually open to traders, apart from the last couple of days. Description sounds like a couple of people I've seen come and go, but I can't really say for sure. If he was trading, try asking Griffiths and McMurray. They trade general goods by the big pipe. Either side of the water, just try not to get caught up in one of their fights. Other than that, there's the bar across the way, the chem and equipment stores either side, or Mary in the clinic just below it. I know Larson and McCoy keep records of things going on up top, so you might find something there as well. I'm afraid that's all I've got.
Thank you. That is helpful.
Sure thing. Well, I'd better get back to it. Good luck.
Yeah, whoever talked that voice was actually pretty good.
Hey, Caitlin.
What's up?
Sounds like you've been through some tough times.
Guess you picked up on that when we were talking to Fred. My dad was a Minuteman. But he's gone now. And this was long before Quincy, so...
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
Couple people.
Yeah. I don't really want to talk about it. Let's just focus on the case. Thanks.
Your thoughts?
Still can't believe you're the general of the Minutemen. You must have really impressed them. Or no one else wanted the job.
Not like that.
You holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks.
That's all.
Okay.
How are you, Nick?
Nick.
You need something?
You okay?
I told you I'm fine.
Yeah, you don't sound fine.
Never mind.
Okay, so who else do I need to talk to? Probably put my gun away. I don't want to take a chance of accidentally shooting somebody.
I heard you blew that Brotherhood airship right out of the sky. Amazing.
So, fresh face. What brings you to our beautiful town then?
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Not right now, but I've got plenty other things you'll like.
Seems like a dump to me. About this town of yours.
Tell me more about this town of yours.
Well, let me put it this way. Everybody wants a roof over their heads, right? Well, we've got the biggest fucking roof in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, it just leaks
The
water.
walls could be further apart, sure, but can I complain about the roof? Anyway, you looking
The
to
roof.
trade or what?
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, aye. No, I don't know anybody named Riley. Trader, huh? There's a few guys I've sold to that look like your man. Trouble is, all my records were kept on my bot, which, as you can see, is foobar. Fucked up beyond all repair. I wonder who did that then, eh? Buggering up the lieutenant. Hey! I know you're the one who nicked Penelope! Give her back! I've no idea what you're talking about, mate. Anyway, you're not supposed to be shagging robots. It's no good for you. I never... Oh, I'm gonna find out what you did to Arian. Mark my words. What's that? I can't hear you over all that oil in your lips. Ah! What a dafty.
What was all that about?
That fanny thinks I stole his precious robot. You ask me, it ran away because he kept trying to put a finger in its oil cavity. Either way, he's done mine in now. Shite. Of course, I don't have any proof, so Mason's no willing to get off his arse and do something about it. I don't suppose you could take a look at the old fella. Maybe he can help you lot find this bloke you're after.
I suppose I can take a look.
Oh, nice one. I'll throw in some caps your way if you can get them up and running. Just make sure you know what you're doing, okay?
Be careful out there.
Now that the Institute is gone,
Hey.
we can finally start to
Anyway,
work
you
on
fix
making
the
the
lieutenant?
Commonwealth a better place for our kids.
sorry.
No.
Well, cheers for trying anyway. Bastard really done a number on it. At least he's no got his either.
It's such a relief not to have to worry about the Institute anymore. I love it here. Yes.
Hey, Valentine.
You need something?
How are we doing, Nick?
Got no major complaints at the moment.
Never mind.
Hey, Kate.
Everything okay?
Sounds like you've been through some tough times.
Guess you picked up on that when we were talking to Fred. My dad was a Minuteman. But he's gone now. And this was long before Quincy, so...
I'm sorry about your dad.
Yeah. I don't really want to talk about it. Let's just focus on the case. Thanks.
That's all.
Okay.
Mason's gotta be losing it if he's letting you stick around. I always figured this place was too good to be true. It was only a matter of time before some asshole like you fucked it up for us.
Excuse you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What, you got a brick between your ears? You already forgotten what Mason said? We had it good with Malone and his crew. A tiny bit of protection money, and he left us alone. We had the gun store entrance covered, they had Park Street covered. No chance of anyone up top messing with this place when we had the vault batting for us. Hell, we'd have paid even more for that. And now?
Fuck, you're the only one.
Now, we got that same vault cutting us off from the tunnels and threatening to gun down anyone they find in there. And you wanna know why? Because people like you just can't mind your own damn business. You always gotta get up to something. You always gotta get involved. You and Nick. Seen people like you before. Get your caps, get your thrills, but to hell with everyone else.
You know what the hell you're talking about.
It's not that simple, and you know it.
I did what I had to.
Yeah, that's what people like you always say.
People like that vault dweller.
Sandra.
No, it's fine. I want him to hear this. See, there's this farm where we lived a couple of years back, west of here, over by a dam next to some railway tracks. 9 of us growing potatoes, mut fruit, that kind of thing. Then one day this fellow shows up, says he's from the vault nearby, wearing one of those ridiculous jumpsuits. Says he's out looking to make a difference, whatever the hell that means. Asks us who we are, what we're doing there, so we get to talking. Tell him farming's okay, except we've got some raiders camped out on the other end of the dam. Didn't think anything of it other than just telling him what life was like, seeing as he was asking. Next day, we hear gunfire across the river. Then the raiders come marching across the dam, dragging the vault dweller behind them, legs shot to pieces. Said he took out 5 of them before they blew his knees out. Said we were the ones who sent him, so they were here to even the score. They didn't listen when we told them we had nothing to do with it. Left 4 of us alive. Just pure luck who they picked and who they didn't. Made us watch as they burned the place to the ground. Then they slit his throat and moved on somewhere else. All because he couldn't just stay in that damn vault. And neither could you.
You don't know shit about me, woman. Yeah, I'll go with that. She's a dick anyway.
I think I deserve a little praise. After all, I saved the Commonwealth.
It's hard to even wrap your head around. A world without the Institute, lurking in the shadows.
Wait, the Institute? That was you? Huh. Guess we got you pegged wrong.
Uh-huh.
Figured you were just some bored vault dweller out for a few kicks. But either way, we don't know anything about this guy from Diamond City you're looking for. Best we can do is sell you some equipment, if it'll help you out.
What kind of things do you sell?
Weapons and ammo. My wife does armor. After those raiders, we figured we'd learn how to defend ourselves better. And make some caps out of it. So you want to take a look or what?
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, I've got more than enough 308, but just to get these guys some money. Sure. Do a little bit of trading with them so it keeps them happy. No.
Trading?
Please, tell me what you know.
Truly, I don't know anything about this guy. Sorry. Now, are you here to buy something or what?
Tell me more about this town of yours.
It's safe, for the most part. It's warm. So I guess I can't complain. Takes a while to get used to the smell, although I'm told it's nowhere near as bad as it was before the war. All in all, we've got a pretty good thing going here. So whatever happens with this investigation of yours, all I ask is that you let us hold on to it. So, are we trading, or what?
I'll take a look, sure.
She actually had quite a bit of money. A few people actually does. you were just over there. Okay.
I'm telling you, there's no way this ends well.
Yes.
Would you relax, Howie? What's he gonna do? It ain't like he's gonna attack us.
He doesn't have to attack us, he just has to choke us out. If we can't go anywhere, we can't access anything. We're done.
Yes.
Oh, come on. No way in hell he's got the men to watch all the tunnels.
Didn't you hear him? They're recruiting.
And just who the hell is he gonna recruit?
I don't know, but it doesn't sound good.
Yes.
Well, look who it is. There's a whole bunch of folks here who want to talk to you.
Let me guess. You're about to complain about something.
You're damn straight we are. Luca Petrelli doesn't send a message like that unless he means it. We're gonna end up fucked because of you.
Oh, come on. As if they'd have known. And I remember you whooping and hollering along with everybody else when you heard what happened to Malone.
Yeah, and I was saying we should have gone straight into the vault and taken it ourselves.
You know how fast Petrelli got in. He'd have killed anyone in there.
Exactly. But we can defend this place. He gotta be crazy to try something here.
He is crazy, that's the problem. And Howard's right. Petrelli's not the kind to just sit around now that he's back in the game. He's gonna want everything. Everywhere we scavenge, every access point to Diamond City and Bunker Hill, everything we need to survive.
That's right. You get rid of one problem, all you're gonna get is something worse.
You really gonna put that on him? Let me ask you something. You know who Luca Petrelli is? Ever heard of him before you got here?
No, never heard of him.
Well, there you go.
That doesn't absolve them of any responsibility. Anyway, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about Nick. Mason was right just now, sticking your nose into everything. Don't you have an off switch or something?
You talk that way to everyone who lends you a hand?
Yeah, you didn't hear Fred just now? They got rid of Malone.
Yeah? Why was he out there in the first place?
Exactly. I don't even know why Larson let them down here. They shouldn't be here.
Hell yeah. Let's kick him out.
Jonah, sit down before you hurt yourself.
No, he's got a point. Let's kick them out.
Oh,
Yeah,
screw
get
you,
out of here,
Howard.
Nick.
You'd
Not
still be
gonna happen.
pissing yourself down here wondering when those guys were gonna move on us.
And you'd be happy to get us
Kick
all
him out.
killed.
Shut the hell up, Jonah.
All right, that's enough. I say we put it to a vote. Sound fair?
God.
Everyone who thinks Nick and his friends should stay, say aye.
Aye.
Well, that sounds like most of you to me. Looks like you folks are staying. Now you boys set your piece, okay? You want to carry on, you take it outside.
This is a mistake. We're all gonna get fucked. One way or another.
Sorry about that. Been a lot of talk about you and Nick the last few days. But I'm betting you've already been through all of that with Larson. Anyway, welcome to the sluice.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just count yourself lucky that the vote went your way. So, what can I do for you then?
I've heard her voice in other mods.
Tell me more about this town of yours.
Janice? You know the history better than we do.
Anyone else then I might take that as an insult. Well, I guess you could say the sluice has been here in one way or another for 200, 210 years, whatever it's been. Started out as a bunch of camps all along the tunnels after the bombs dropped. There's a few of us here from back then. Me, Fred, and Bonesy over there with the turrets. Amanda. We're pretty much the only ones who remember what it was like back then. And you're probably going to roll your eyes, and I know Andy will, but the stuff going on now, it isn't anything like what it was then. Back at the beginning. Seeing the whole world turn upside down. Seeing what people were really like when everything changed. All those wires straining to hold us up, snapping away, one after the other, until the whole thing comes crashing down. Seeing people turn feral and then turn into ghouls. Things you never forget. Gunners, the Institute, Petrelli, they've never kept me up at night. Never will.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah. So, like I said, there were a bunch of shelters and camps down here. You couldn't ever really stay in one place for too long, though. First it was the other camps coming after you, then it was the things coming out of the dark. After a while, people started going back to the surface. So did some of the monsters. Actually got a bit safer down here. People started building more permanent settlements. But it was still just a few tents and bits of scrap. That was the last I saw of it until I went up top and ended up in Dimond City. Then I'm sure you know about what happened with McDonough. We made it to Good Neighbor, but living under Vic and his gang wasn't much better than living with the bigots. A bunch of us who knew about this place came back, did a deal with the folks already living here, and built up this place to what it is now. Sorry, I know you asked about the sluice rather than a life story, but there it is.
Fred told us a lot of people left for Quincy. Marlo and Ashley and Lloyd.
Yeah. The sluice was just the first place we could go, but it's not for everyone. Marlo was the one who convinced lots of people to start again in Quincy. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
Wow. Really bringing things down, Janice.
Yeah, sorry.
Maybe it ain't for everyone.
Lord.
But there's plenty good reasons to live here. You got routes to Bunker Hill and Dimond City without bumping into raiders, as long as you know which tunnels to stick to. Scavenging in all the tunnels and subways, at least the ones that ain't already taken over. Plenty of places out there that people ain't been to in years.
It's also cleaner than it used to be, with water coming in from the Charles. We're just hoping that doesn't change after that explosion up the river.
Well, guess that's about it. Anything else?
What can you tell me about this gang?
Well, you probably got the gist of it by now. Bunch of thugs clutching their machine guns who've moved into that vault at Park Street. Skinny Malone leaned on us a bit, but truth is, he was asking for so little, it was easier just to give it to him. He knew he didn't have the crew to try nothing else. You ask me, he didn't have the balls for it neither. But Petrelli? That's a whole different story. He's been in the game a long time. Everything from chems to, well, you name it. Had an empire stretching half the wealth. But disappeared a few years ago. Don't know why. Nobody knew where he went.
Guess he was just biding his time. Got the perfect opportunity when he heard about what happened to Malone. The problem is he's far worse than Malone. Back when he was running things, you'd see bodies strung up all over Boston. Probably doesn't seem like such a big deal now with all the raiders that came in from out west, but back when the Minutemen were around, it was a constant reminder. Anyone who crossed Petrelli, didn't do what he wanted, didn't talk to him the right way, or didn't look at him the right way. So, Howard's right about one thing. Petrelli wouldn't have sent those guys for the hell of it. He sends you a message. He means it.
Yeah, but he ain't got the crew he used to. So, I'd say all he's got these days is messages.
Well, let's hope.
Anyway, you got anything else?
Gives you a good idea of where the story in this quest is gonna, or in this mod's gonna go.
Can you help me get the lay of the land of this place?
Sure can. Most of what you need's in the main area here. You got all the traders. Weapons, chems, general goods. Fred's workshop across the way. You got the bar, of course. Drinks down here, rooms upstairs. Talk to Casey if you need to spend the night. Then you got the east and west sections. East is below you, with the clinic and hydroponics. Access to Bunker Hill, too. West is on the other side, if you want to get to Diamond City. That's about it.
I'm looking for someone.
Don't know anyone named Riley. How about you guys? Know anyone called Riley? 40s, brown hair?
No. Where's he from?
Diamond City.
Well, obviously I haven't been there in years. That's gonna be true for a lot of us. Can't say I remember anyone called Riley. It was a busy place back then. Too many people to know everyone by name.
And you get folks coming through, never giving their name anyways. At least not down here. Up top, McCoy checks everyone coming in. But I'm guessing you asked him already. Makes me wonder what name this Riley gave them then.
Yeah, me too. Anything else?
Says his brother was shot. So, what's the story?
His brother, Kyle, was about to kill him because he thought he was a synth. Guards shot him before he had a chance.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I think one of the caravan guards said something about someone turning on his brother in Diamond City. That was a while ago, though. Don't think he mentioned any names or nothing.
So is he?
Huh?
A synth?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. There's something about that city that gets people turning on their neighbors. No more ghouls to point your fingers at, so now you just think everyone's a synth.
That's completely different. Synths are actually a threat. You never know when one of them's going to snap and come after you.
That's exactly what they said about us.
Well, everyone's saying the Institute's been destroyed now, so at least we don't need to worry about that no more. Anything else?
Says he was trading. Copper, vacuum tubes, and a Geiger counter.
Huh. The hell's he gonna do with all that?
Scabbing, maybe? Check the radiation in the tunnels as you go.
By himself? Sorry, Nick. If he's gone and done that, you ain't gonna find him.
Either way, if he was trading, you can try asking at the stalls. Sounds like McMurray and Griffiths might be your best shot.
Just know, they're having another one of their fights over there.
Yeah, we heard all about it.
Well, guess that's all we know. Anything else?
Tell me about these robots.
So you got roped into all that, huh? I ain't got a clue what's going on there.
McMurray's saying Griffiths damaged his robot, and Griffiths is saying McMurray stole his, right?
Bunch of Brahmin dung, if you ask me. Smashing up a robot without anyone hearing a peep. And this is the lieutenant we're talking about. Would have cut Griffiths to pieces after the first swing. And then, how do you hide a robot?
If you know what you're doing, you could deactivate a robot or reprogram one to run away.
You think either of them ever knows what they're doing?
Good point.
That's what McMurray's telling everyone, though. Penelope left because Griffiths was... you know.
If that's true, that's just, well, ugh, I don't know what that is.
All right, let's not get into that. But if she did leave, it would have been through the sewers.
In which case, she could be anywhere. Lordy, there's more than one sewer tunnel connected into the sluice, and each one's pretty much a crazy maze of its own.
So what do you think happened to the lieutenant?
I don't know. But neither Fred or Michelle were able to fix him, so it's gotta be pretty serious.
Thing is, we need both those robots to scav in the tunnels. So if they really did do this to each other, it's gotta be about the stupidest thing they've ever done. And that's saying something.
Why would they do that?
They're always fighting about something or other. They blame each other for getting on a plane here the day before you know what. Britain probably didn't fare much better anyway. Funny thing is that if they're both blaming each other, whatever happened to those robots must have happened at the same time. But, again, no one saw anything.
Well, guess that's all we know. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Well, later then.
Yeah. There's a good amount of lore in this thing.
I used to live in Diamond City, till that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out.
Yeah, well, he's gone.
Hey.
You're gonna be trouble. I can feel it.
You don't know shit, dude.
Hey there.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
How long has it been since you've been there?
I'd sleep a lot easier if we had some more defenses set up.
You know, complain about good neighbors. Like, how long has it been since they've been there?
Running from something? Welcome home.
Yes.
Hey there.
Let them in here and not out there. Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about it.
I don't know anything.
Hi, mister.
Hi there.
Hi, mister.
Why are you in every mod? Always a kid sitting, doesn't really say anything.
Hey there.
Hello.
It smells, but, well, in a good way.
Hi.
Whatever you want, I ain't got time.
Hello.
You were sleeping.
Well, hello.
Huh?
Hi, mister.
You said hi, so I asked you something.
I don't care what anyone says. I'm glad you got Malone out of 114. You're the one putting settlements together up there, right? Cleo can hook you up with some building materials if you need them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's in here? Lost West. Okay, so what's over here? Said for Prelude, this thing's got a lot going on in it.
I guess the Brotherhood will think twice before messing around with the Commonwealth.
Huh?
Hey.
For an outsider, you look like you fit right in.
It's not exactly paradise, but what is, right? I got work to do. Can't talk now.
Everyone says that the Institute is gone, wiped out. I can hardly believe it.
Where'd you come from?
You lost or something?
Is there a problem?
Well, I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you're doing here, so you tell me, okay?
I'm looking for someone.
Riley Jones? I ain't got no idea who Riley Jones is. Diamond City? Huh. Suppose Finch might know him. He used to live there. You can wait here till he gets back.
Who's that?
Look. All you need to know is he ain't here. You can talk to him when he is. Simple, right?
You're an
Not
ass.
much for conversation today, are you?
What, you ain't done stirring shit up around here, Nick?
Yeah, I've heard it all before. Blah, blah, blah.
Mason said we can ask around.
Yep. Well, I ain't got no way of knowing without getting up.
He's fucking crazy.
Anyway, don't matter what he said. You still gotta wait.
Ugh, come on. Let's ask somewhere else. No point just waiting around.
He's a dick.
I never thought the railroad would pull off something like taking down the institute.
Yeah?
Best not cause trouble.
Just asking questions, buddy.
I never imagined any place like this.
I wish they'd just attack already and get it over with.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Alright, I wait for this person.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Okay.
Hey there.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Excuse me.
Is it drafty in here, or is it just me? Is it night or day?
Just you.
I've lost track. Nice Pip-Boy.
Okay. You say anything now?
Are you still here? Quit bothering me. Hey, can't you see I'm busy reading here?
I ain't doing
Can't you
shit.
see I'm busy reading here? Are you still here? Quit bothering me.
Yes, I'm still here. I'm waiting for this person. You told me to wait for.
Huh?
No, I'm guessing whoever he's talking about isn't going to show up. Where are you back there, girl? I think he's just talking out his
Whew,
butt.
you got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Well, they tried, but I killed him.
Yeah. It's the waiting that gets you, you know? Excuse me. Just mind your business, all right?
It's such a relief not to have to worry about the Institute anymore. Hey there. Aren't you a handsome fella?
Alright, dude, anything else?
I heard you blew that.
We made it through there a lot quicker than I did going into it. Let's go around outside. Anything else I need to do in here? So asking around, okay. Was there anything that I just took off that robot that I can do that I needed to look up? Tape. Try to see anything I took off that thing. If I need to look up or anything on it. Data module, there we go. Data please select primers. Search for Riley Jones. No matches found. Okay. Description. Humanity found. Please refine search parameters. No stand trend. There we go. Ask around if anyone has seen Virgil. Really? Virgil appears. Virgil? Okay. Interesting. Virgil. Now, male, brown hair, approximately 40 years. Quest, defender, head grid, Geiger counter, for sale. Data corrupted weeks ago. Okay. I wonder if the purpose of some, I'd imagine it's the same Virgil that you go in that you see in the other things.
Okay. I guess we need to see if anyone's seen Virgil.
Excuse me.
All sorts for sale.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Aye, name rings a bell. But I'm not trading life stories with everybody that comes through here, you know. I can't say I know anything about the guy. But like I said, the lieutenant might know him, if you can get him working again.
How is a robot going to help us?
Like I said, he's got a record of all my customers. If there was someone looking like the boy you're buying the stuff off it, he'll know. I don't suppose you're a whiz at fixing robots by any chance.
I tried that already.
I suppose I can take a look.
Oh, nice one. I'll throw in some caps your way if you can get them up and running. Just make sure you know what you're doing, okay?
Hi.
Looking to trade?
Nothing else.
I used to live in Diamond City, till that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out.
Hi.
Huh? I love it here.
Hey, Fred.
Is there something else?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Virgil? No. I don't know anyone called Virgil. Don't really chat much with people who come through. Just working up here with Bonesy. Maybe see if Lawson and McCoy will let you check the security terminal upstairs, in case there's a record of them. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sure thing. Well, I'd better get back to it. Good luck.
Need a drink? Try the Nuka Glow at the Glow Gutter. Goes down smooth.
You're laughing like you think it's gonna happen to me. Might look like it's not the same dickhead I talked
So,
about.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, you look like the kind of person who eats food, right?
Are you seriously asking if I eat food?
What I'm seriously asking is whether you're in the market for our fine produce.
No.
Potatoes, carrots, melons, corn, the healthy stuff, gourd. Not the 200-year-old Salisbury steak that runs through you like the Boston Express, am I right? Perfect fuel for, whatever it is you're doing here. So, what do you say?
No kidding. That's a good-looking crop to boot.
What is this place?
You're in the pump room, my friend. Those pipes bring water in from the Charles, and then the purifiers do their magic. Good for drinking, watering cops, or heck, even taking a dip over there if you want. Bet you never thought you'd be doing that in a sewer. So, in the mood for some food?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Virgil? No, I don't know a Virgil. Then again, we don't get many outsiders in the pump room. The bar and the gun store upstairs are probably your best bet. But, seeing as you're here, maybe I could entice you with some of our produce, huh?
That's all you're going to talk about, aren't you?
Not interested.
I'll be here when your stomach starts growling.
I've got plenty of food, believe me.
Something. Be careful out there. I guess the Brotherhood will think twice before messing around with the Commonwealth again.
That was me. I did that.
Well, look at you. Made quite the impression with Mason earlier. But you are far more interesting up close, aren't you?
Easy there. I just need a little information.
I know you do. I heard you asking Mason about that little lost lamb of yours. Lucky for you, I can help. I just need a little something in return.
Oh God.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Ah, so you already know about his ridiculous pseudonym. Well, there goes any proposition I had. Yes, I remember Riley. I saw him downstairs some time ago talking to Angie at the bar. You can imagine my surprise when I heard him refer to himself as Virgil. Even though I was sure he was that same strange little man from Diamond City. I cornered him afterwards and asked him what his game was. He told me he was undercover on a special mission, and it was imperative I keep his secret. Something about stopping the Institute. Naturally, I couldn't stop laughing, but honestly, it was the most fun I'd had in a while, so I thought, why not? And that was the last I saw of him. Unfortunately, that's all I know, but someone should have an idea of where this Virgil went. Either down here or upstairs. Good luck.
You're saying upstairs. I'm afraid to ask what the heck she was gonna want.
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Yes.
Hi.
Do what you gotta do.
What you gotta do, don't bother me.
Hi.
Buying or selling?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
I don't know. Maybe I've heard the name. I'm not going to remember every single person who comes through here. Anyway, you buying anything?
That's all for now.
Nice pip, boy.
Smell that? That's freedom.
I have some questions first.
What's up?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Virgil? Yeah, I think I remember the guy. Kinda nervous. Looked like a lost rat stag to me. Saw him here once or twice a while ago. Didn't talk to him much, though. Can't tell you more than that. Sorry.
Tell me about these robots.
So you got roped into all that, huh? I ain't got a clue what's going on there.
McMurray's saying Griffiths damaged his robot, and Griffiths is saying McMurray stole his, right?
Already been through
Love
this.
to Bram and done. And this is the lieutenant we're talking. And then, how do you hide her?
If you know what you're doing, you could...
You think either of them ever knows what they're doing?
Good point.
That's what McMurray's telling everyone, though. Penelope left because Griffiths was... you know.
If that's true, that's just, well, ugh, I don't know what that is.
All right, let's not get into that. But if she did leave, it would have been through the sewers.
In which case, she could be anywhere. Lordy, there's more than one sewer tunnel connected into the sluice, and each one's pretty much a crazy maze of its own.
So what do you think happened to the lieutenant?
I don't know. But neither Fred or Michelle were able to fix him, so it's gotta be pretty serious.
Thing is, we need both those robots. So if they really did do this to you...
Why would they do that? They're always fighting about something. Britain probably didn't fare much better anyway. Funny thing is that if they're both blaming each other, whatever happened to those robots must have happened at the same time. But, again...
Well, guess that's all we know. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Well, later then.
Running from something? Welcome home.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Yeah.
Keep that weapon holstered while you're down here. Capiche?
I'm damn
Hey
proud
there.
of what we've done.
Still can't believe I can have a bath in a sewer. But hey, Homebroom's got some of the cleanest water around.
Buying something?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Nah, I don't know him. We just run the shop. And traders don't usually give us their name. Just buy, sell, and go.
Tell me about yourself.
Think we've told you plenty. Not much more to say.
Never mind.
We'll hold this position.
I'd sleep a lot easier if we had some more defenses set up.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Sounds like Diamond City Radio got a new DJ. Same name as the old one.
Same guy. Guys, we gotta go up here and talk to the security dude. Interesting story.
Yes. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a relief to know those raiders won't be back anytime soon.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Going out there.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Jackson.
We really are grateful for the help.
It's not Jackson.
Yeah?
Whoever took care of the Institute, whether it's a railroad or Martians, they're good in my book.
Yeah?
Hey, sweetie.
Hey. No bad guys are getting in while I'm on watch.
You're on watch. You're up here. Guessing that Jackson must be the computer.
Best not cause trouble.
Do a quick save just in case this goes wrong.
Sweet.
Hmm?
You just heard 3 Sons here on Diamond City.
Come out, meet Helpson, and help him find Angeli. She's missing for 3 days now. They've been fighting. It looks like Angeli has run off. Edit sound, manage Nick. Looks like Nick managed to track her down. It's telling
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's another one with the ink spots. It's all over but the crime.
I don't know. Piper. Baby Riley Jones. No record. Okay, Virgil. Virgil. Gotta make town, so I quit having to hear the things. Hopefully it doesn't have a problem. There he is. Virgil. Reader from small up north. Nothing remarkable. Asked standard security questions, so we let him through. And logged in. Desperate, John's confirmed he through the north tunnels. He has been to trade. Update. Stroke to routes and letting non-residents through the access tunnels. Animation approved non-residential access for the Virgil. Apparently, William has gone over my head to Mason. Not my problem anymore. Arrived in trade. Had guard with him. Don't do entry. Left shortly afterwards. And arrived. Williams Reeves. Williams, a woman, not sure. Okay. Let's see if I don't get shot after doing this.
Let's do this.
I knew that would happen.
That's how you imagined you'd go.
Back to the quick save. Let's see if I can do this differently. See if I can sneak it this time.
Starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders. I wish they'd just attack already and get it over with.
You just heard 3 Sons here on Diamond City, baby.
I'm through.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis, Lonely Minds. Butcher Pete really roid Brown's alter ego. You make the call,
Hancock. Blah 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 blah. I don't need to hear the copyrighted music. Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. All these people have actually been here. Interesting, and they have all been here. Come on, come on. Hurry up and let me get this thing done so I quit having to worry about getting copyright shit. Come on. Come on. This, all scrap, everything else. I'm gonna have copyright spikes, I know it.
Alright, let's go find this William Reeves. Fingers crossed this finally gets us somewhere.
Getting close. I can feel it.
We were looking for some place to make a new life. So here we are.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Excuse me.
Fred radioed up to say Mason's letting you look for this Riley guy. Like we said, no one's come through calling themselves Riley. Which means he either wasn't here, or he wasn't being straight with us. Obviously we're not checking IDs, so we're pretty much on the honor system around here. Just hope this guy wasn't up to something.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? So that's what this guy was calling himself? Yeah, I think I remember a Virgil. Came through maybe 3 or 4 times. Hasn't been back for a while, though. Obviously, I'm not gonna remember every little detail about every single person who comes through. But there should be a record of him in the security terminal upstairs.
Yeah, I already did that.
What can you tell me about this gang?
So now you know what's going on down there. And why we're not jumping for joy that Malone isn't running Park Street anymore. Either Petrelli's about to start a war, or he's just trying to spook us. Thing is, not everyone here's a combat vet, so if he does break out the Tommy guns, I'd appreciate it if you lend us a hand. And then maybe we can forgive and forget.
If he does, I'll probably do a good job, a good amount of the killing.
Anything going on around here that I should know about?
Not really. All quiet up here. Finally.
You by yourself out here?
Out here? God, you already sound like you're from the pipes. You're after Larson and Michelle, right? They're over at that building Malone and those raiders were holed up in. It's just down the street. On the right as you head out the gun store. Red door. You can't miss it.
Thanks for the info.
Sure.
Does that mean I can go back up to the security thing now and not get shot at? Let's test that theory. Still not.
Yes?
Don't need to talk to you. Guess I have to get back on there. Oh, I don't want to do that. Anything else I want to look at in here? Williams, maybe? Pretty narrow search. Eternal beyond widely. Relay. That's word. Store. Gang still has to build new street. One of them has started shooting to the traders and who was trying to get in. I know we need all combat vets down there on the guard against Pearly, but I'm requesting we send some of them up here to help me take the bullet buttons honking down into the best policy this time. Correct. Let's move down the river. The old CIT building is completely gone. There's a massive crater and debris in the air. Almost definitely nuclear, but it must have been from deep underground. Strongly suggest we tell everyone to avoid the area from time being. We also need to check for elevated radiation in the water. Our purifiers should do the trick, but we need the readings on all output before anyone drinks any of it. We also need to check for the structural damage in the pipes. It seems like it was far enough away from us, but the tunnel heading into the Cambridge area will have been completely destroyed. Batman, Brotherhood. So I guess we all heard now that the Minutemen have taken that castle, but I don't forget anything because the Minutemen couldn't protect their homes. Quincy and University Point, Overland, and Template. Maybe not all of us are soldiers. Maybe not all of us have seen combat like they have, but all of us are dependable, and I know we can really rely on each other to protect ourselves. Damn straight more than can rely on Minutemen. So don't kid yourself into thinking that we can drop our guard and hand it over to them. Who says they even care what goes on beneath the Commonwealth? We've gone this far looking for ourselves. We go even further doing that on our own. Steel. Vault. If anyone doesn't know, Vault 114 is a no-go. The whole thing has been sealed up again, including the Boston Commonwealth entrance. We ran into some of Malone's former crew outside the vault. Heard of the rumors going around? Yeah, they're saying that for Luca Vitelli now, and I know a lot of you remember that name. He used to run Good Neighbor before he disappeared 10 years ago, and Vic put himself in charge. And there's a lot of you know reputation and are saying you won't be satisfied with just a vault. There's nothing if we're not strong at this place. There's nothing we need to be afraid of as long as we stick together. not even him. If he pushes us, we push back. I might be tough in the vault, but in our house, we got the upper hand. Don't forget that. Security vault. Murray just got reports. Something big went down. I think someone just took out Malone's crew. Suggest we get a team together, investigate. We might be able to take the vault ourselves. Down guide of Adam. Let's see. Let's see. A lot of you been thinking about Quincy. Truth is, I know what you know. I somehow haven't heard yet. A bunch of traitors are saying the gunners took over the town. I know you had friends there. If I hear anything else, I share it with it. But Akoi tell me the rest of got on out in the time. Maybe they don't. Maybe didn't import thing. We're a long way from Quincy, so there's no reason to panic. And I already talking to Hancock just in case they come here. If they do, we'll be ready. And of course, anyone from Quincy made it, come back here. We'll welcome them into whatever problems we had. It's done now. Park Street. Internal mail and private. It's been slow a couple months. I'm really sure what's driving the business down. We'll still at war with China, but I suppose the recent victory of Anchorage is coming along down. People seem to less worried about the war, and with the reeds all over the doorstep. Threads all over the doorstep. I need to consider advertising some financial closing hitting red. I'll go ahead and click on these things. If you want to pause it, you can read it. It's a lot more reading than my throat can handle. So I am kind of just reading it myself also because, like I said, with my throat, I can't read that much. Total shipping. Terminal password added. Workshop. Okay, good. Now I can go downstairs and go through that with no problem.
Didn't expect help from a stranger. Thanks.
That's what I seem to be good for. Yeah. It was a lot to read. I hope whoever, if you paused and read it, you liked it, because it does seem a lot of good lore in there. But, you know. Still got another hour left, but it does seem like this particular, even though it's not even the full mod, they actually fill 2 streams. We'll see. Oh, this side. Didn't even go on this side yet. Did I might have, I don't remember. This is where the security thing's at, though. It's a little confusing about which side is which in this place. This is different. This is the opposite side.
It has to be some kind of paralytic toxin. It's going to be impossible to isolate anything from the sample. Do we have a psycho?
Yes.
Hi, mister.
Hey, pal.
Hi, mister.
Hi, mister.
Huh?
Hi there.
Hi, mister. Huh?
Smell that? That's freedom.
Who I need to talk to? Where they're at? They're not over there.
Actually rescued by this
Yeah?
So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law,
Hey
you
there.
might want to
Welcome to the Glowing Gutter.
clear of good things.
First time, or have you been here before?
Shroud might come after you. Here's Adam Bomb Baby. By the
Nope, first time.
If that's so, then fair warning. Most of these drinks are liable to burn your smoothies from the inside out. Good if you want to bring a nasty piece of rat steak back up. Not so good if you like feeling the wind through your hair.
She's not kidding. Trust me. And it's good to see you again, Grace. Caitlin?
Caitlin.
I helped you find that Nuka-Cola truck in the harbor pass a while back? With Ty and Ashley?
Did you? Well, hell, in that case, I ought to be thanking you for keeping the tap running around here. Unless I already did thank you. Oh, what the hell, I'll thank you again. Here, have a Nuka-Cola on the house. Both of you. The normal kind, that is. Courtesy of you, I guess.
Thanks.
And sorry about drawing a blank there. Memory ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. But then again, nothing else is, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But if there's anything else I can get for you, just let me know.
Is there something special about this thing?
The Nuka Glow? Damn right there's something special about it. It's like a death claw and makes you feel like one to boot. If you're one of us, that is. It'll still make you smoothies feel like you could wrestle a behemoth, sure. But your rad counter's gonna be screaming like a banshee while you do it. Same as your belly.
Where do you get this serum from?
Serum? Huh, good one. Well, it's our own concoction, I don't mind saying. Ty's work, mostly. He's over in the lab by the clinic. A bit of Nuka-Cola with some concentrated glowing fungus and fever blossom thrown in, and you got something that'll blow the nose right off your face. And lucky for us, you'll find plenty of that stuff out in the pipes. But we've also got the regular stuff for you smoothies if you're craving that Nuka fix. Or if it's a beer
got
you're
plenty
after,
of Nuka-Cola.
Angie's the place to go.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
A Geiger counter? Me? It's been a long time since I've needed one of those, let me tell ya. But if you're planning on giving the Nuka Glow a try, it wouldn't be such a bad idea to have one handy. Fair warning before the skin starts peeling, you know?
So is this your place?
Well, I suppose it's everyone's, really. That's pretty much how we do things here. The bars, the stores, the clinic, everyone puts something in, everyone gets something out. I just get a little more because I'm the one behind the bar. You hear what I'm saying? Guess they would have called us Reds back in the day for thinking like that, but I gotta say, it's been working pretty good for us so far. That ain't me trying to be heavy or whatever, by the way. So, did you need anything?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I sell drinks at the Glowing Gutter. But if you're looking for something a bit spicier... Well, how's this? Did you know I was one of the first people to set foot in Diamond City? Back when we first called it that instead of Fenway Park. True story. About 160 years ago now. Sure, there were people squatting in the boxes, but an actual living, breathing town on the surface again? There was a time we didn't think that'd be possible. But now I haven't seen the stands in, what, 5 years? More than 5 years? Maybe now with McDowball gone, things will change over there. But I still remember my friends. Well, thought they were my friends. Telling me to fuck off with the other ghouls during the election. They ain't going anywhere, so... But I guess home is where you make it in the end. Speaking of which, if you're interested, I've got a permit for sale to the room right behind you. If you don't mind us being neighbors. Much nicer than spending the night above Angie's, that's for sure. Or is there anything else I can get you?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Virgil? Maybe. I don't recall everyone's name, sorry. Angie meets more people than I do back here. Especially you folks who go in for the regular brews. You could give her a try if you haven't already.
Well, let's hear about the permit.
The room's over in the corner on the other side of the bar. It's got a kitchen and a bedroom and a workspace, plus all the things the previous owner left behind. Although the room's as you find it. Can't have you knocking the walls through and bringing these old tunnels down around our ears. And we can't have you lugging around God knows what on the back of a Brahmin either. So any materials you want to bring in are gonna have to fit in the back of your pants, I'm afraid.
Or in my ass.
But I'd say it looks pretty good just how it is. 1,000 caps if you want it. Interested?
Sure.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
I mean, 1,000's supposed to be the going rate, but... Well, I'd say you seem the alright type. Could definitely do worse for a neighbor than you. Okay, 800 caps, but that's as low as I can go.
I'll take it.
Well, alright. Key's all yours then. And what the hell, I'll throw in some drinks as well. A housewarming gift from me to you. And, by the way, if you need materials for the workbenches, have a word with Cleo. She'll set you up with some shipments. She's on the other side of the east section, past the clinic. Other than that, welcome to the sluice, neighbor.
I never imagined any place like this.
Yes.
Hey, be careful out there.
Now I have a new player home.
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Roomy.
Right?
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue
Wow.
of Public Occurrences.
Pretty big, isn't it?
Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected, very serious implications. What news reads.
Put up and everything else.
The mayor's office has, of
Nice.
course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well with Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Here's a classic from Billie Holiday. It's Easy Living.
No. No music. There's more of them. Where's that? Jesus, you have everything down here. Here's a boat. Storage. Guys, everything is. Storage. Oh, imagine if you could actually do. Just imagine if you could actually do this. That would be cool. That would be cool. Where's that go? Whoever decide. Oh, and it goes this way up to. Oh, nice. Can go up that way. Cool. I like that. What's this one say? Terminal 4. Terminal 4. Facebook popular to say open type hatch.
Easy access by boat. Smart.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's got bullets and everything. Beacon Hill. Wow. Okay, where's the other ladder at? Aw, can't actually use it. That sucks. That would have been cool. But can't go out this way. Esplanade. Okay, that's good to know. That's cool. Definitely gonna have to do some exploration in that here one of these times. Is good. Oh, it's up there. How many freaking jukeboxes are in this place? 3 radios in this whole freaking place. You don't need that. The railroad. Well, they've been enjoying the railroad. Save. This place is pretty cool. They said that you had a player home, but they didn't tell you about this. Couple of now. Well, to continue looking for people. Figure out how we
I
can.
heard you blew that Brotherhood airship right out of the sky. Amazing.
Yes, I did.
Running from something. Welcome home.
Huh?
Yeah, we ain't seeing many of Petrelli's guys close by. None on the west side, one patrol on the east. Could be just a handful of guys. Heck, maybe it ain't even Petrelli. Just a few jokesters puffing themselves up.
Could be. Hell of a bluff, though. There's definitely something going on at the vault.
Whatever it is, I say the children are at the top of our shit list. Both of them. We've got divided on the other side now.
All right, we'll keep an eye on it. Thanks.
No problem.
So, sounds like Mason's letting you stay. You can imagine why a lot of people here are on edge. Petrelli getting a foothold like that isn't gonna be good for anyone. Whoever it was you went looking for in Park Street, I hope you at least managed to pull him out.
Sure did.
Ellie said you never collected on that job. Is that right?
Huh. Yeah, you're right.
Never really had you pegged for the merc type anyway. Unless maybe you've got a price for lending us a gun down here.
How bad is it?
Not sure yet. Scavers are going out in bigger groups. The ones who will listen, anyway. Fortunately, we haven't come across many patrols in the pipes. Truth is, Petrelli would need an army if he wanted to cover everything down here. And there's just no way in hell he could have a crew that size. Heck, some people don't even think it's him.
Why?
Because no one's seen him. Just his guys claiming they work for him. Everyone assumed he died or left the city after Goodneighbor.
What do you think?
I think we ought to plan for the worst. But that's not why you're here, is it? Larson says you've got another missing person on your hands. Is that right?
That's right.
Yeah, we're looking for someone called Riley Jones. He's a mechanic from Diamond City. He went missing right after his brother died. Just walked out the front gate and never came back. Someone told me he was here before he disappeared. Trading for parts, maybe? But apparently he was calling himself Virgil when he was here. Does that mean anything to you?
Virgil, huh?
Yeah?
Jules, you mind grabbing those parts from Fred? We'll take them with us on the next round.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Dun-dun.
Okay, I think there's somewhere you might be able to find him. Means going into the sewers, lots of radiation down there. Do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Okay. I know you're probably thinking we don't need code phrases anymore, but you never know. There could still be coursers or God knows what else out there. So, what are you doing here? Are you from HQ?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Right. Look, Nick, it seems like we've got some common purpose here. We're both looking for the same person.
That's so.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go into details right now, but there's someone we had to talk to. His name's Faisal. He's a mutual friend, if you know what I mean. And before you ask, no, the sluice is not a safe house. It's just the two of us. Tunnels just happen to be a good way of moving packages around. Faisal's out repairing some of the turrets with Mason. Once we talk to him, I can give you a clearer picture of what's going on. Sound good?
Lead the way.
You ready?
Sure, let's go.
All right. Give me a minute to tell the other posts I'm heading out. I'll meet you out in the main area.
Hey, you got a minute?
Sure.
I didn't want to say anything back there in case it, made things awkward. But all that stuff about a Geiger counter, it means Riley's in the railroad, doesn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that's gonna make things interesting. I mean, I can't imagine Riley actually fighting Institute synths or anything. With this Geiger code phrase stuff, I don't know. Maybe he was working for the railroad somehow? Which, I suppose, means you're in the railroad too. Except I guess you didn't know about Riley because everything's probably hush-hush, even amongst yourselves, right? And look, you don't need to worry about me keeping your secret. Anyone who stood against the Institute is a friend in my book. Just glad those bastards are nothing but a hole in the ground now.
That makes two of us.
What did the Institute do to you?
Maybe we can talk about it later. Right now, let's just focus on finding Riley.
She's got a lot of stuff she didn't talk about. If you, well, that's one of those things you're going to have to wait till the main game for it to actually tell you that.
It's not exactly paradise, but what is, right? Yeah.
People in Diamond City gotta stick up their ass about good neighbor. Imagine what they think of this place.
Well, you guys don't even like Good Neighbor, apparently.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
I love it here.
Like, it still says about. So apparently, I can go out these other ways too. I guess.
Some folks never lose their fondness for living in the basement.
Boxes. Box. Hey, what's wrong with living in the basement? I lived in the basement. Doesn't have a workshop. That's what I'm trying to find to see if it has a workshop. Seeing one. That's what that terminal is, or what? It's got everything I need down here. I'm just trying to see if it actually has a terminal, has a workshop. What's the terminal do? Take control. Knock. Oh, so it's basically everything that I read before I can read down here. Interesting. Interest. So it has everything except a normal workbench. Okay. On to see.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby
Yes.
has something of a reputation around
The place is a maze.
That reputation may have contributed to recent
Yes.
Maybe you two should take it more seriously. You weren't in Good Neighbor. You don't know what it was like.
Well, look who it is. We were just gabbing about you.
I'm all ears.
I heard you talking to William earlier. He might not be worried about Petrelli, but he doesn't know him like we did. And neither do you. It was open season in Good Neighbor with him and Vic. He won't settle for just a vault.
Look, no one's saying we ain't putting our head on a swivel. But all we got so far is a few bozos flapping their lips and a vault seal tighter than anything. I mean, if he really had an army, don't you think we would have caught whiff of them in the pipes by now? Instead, we've got ourselves pharaohs and Miluks and raiders and children of Adam and Christ knows who else banging on our door. So we just do what we always do and we slap anyone who gets too close.
If Petrelli's in that vault, nothing else out there is going to matter.
Jules, hey, Jules, now come on now. Well, you sure ruffled a few feathers down here, Nick. No mistake. Lord knows half the folks in town wouldn't mind dousing your circuits after all this business with Petrelli and Malone. And Howard's still cursing your names, that's for damn sure. Hope you know by now we ain't all like that.
Okay, let's go.
William Henry Reeves, now where are you headed off to? I was just coming to see you.
Who are you? Yeah, I was just heading into the tunnels to find Faisal. You remember Virgil? Turns out Nick's looking for him as well.
Is that right? So that's what this is all about. Wait, so do they, you know, have Geiger counters?
Yeah, they do.
Well, how about that?
So you're in the, you know...
Well, not officially, but when you're practically married to someone who is, it kind of makes you an honorary member. Not sure Faisal and the bigwigs like it that way, but hey, that's the way it is. And truth be told, I'd have expected him and Mason to be back by now, making me wonder if there ain't something going on out there. Either way, if you want an extra gun, all you gotta do is ask.
Well, I'd never say no to that. Just in case there is any trouble, I'll let you and Nick take the lead. Can't quite say I have your combat experience, taking down an entire vault and all.
Hey, what are you lot gossiping about over there?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Faisal went out to repair some turrets along our perimeter with Mason and a couple of other guys. Handheld radios don't work too well down there, but Faisal's packing a transponder, so I know where they are. I'll mark it on your map.
Lead on.
So, practically married?
You saying we ain't?
Let's talk about it later.
Yeah, let's.
Heard Roberta got the formula for smooth operator from a raid or amusement park in the West. I don't even want to know what.
I'm guessing this is where I gotta go. It's very hard to tell.
Nice pip boy.
Oh, this place is huge. Whoever made this is jeez.
You know, the psychos.
Oh, hey. Figured you might be coming here. Got the call from Larson. Sorry, but the access tunnels are off limits.
What's inside?
This is the main route to Bunker Hill. It's how we normally do our trade runs to the north. But with all this Petrelli and Children of Adam business, we've got it locked down until Mason says otherwise. But you're free to explore the town. For now.
I need to know.
Need a fix? Roberta can hook you
He
up.
says he's got a
Her
crew, he's
shop's
got a
next to
crew.
Angie's bar.
We waltz out there like we own the place. The only thing we're coming back with is a hole in the head.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, how about that? So, you're the one who's got everybody losing their potatoes around here.
Potatoes.
Good to see you, Nick.
Well, hey there. How have you been?
Crap as always. And I know I've seen you before.
Caitlin. I've traded here a few times.
Caitlin. Well, I'm sure you remember the General then.
Sure do. Hey, General.
Hello, Kate. Long time no see. Hello, detective.
Hey there.
So I'm guessing Mason gave you the 3rd degree out there, huh? Which means there's no need for us to start burning their chops as well? You follow?
It's not like that. I don't have a problem with you throwing Malone out in the cold. That doesn't mean I'm jumping for joy. Luca Petrelli sliding into that vault. Not by a long shot.
Just who is this guy? Why's he got everyone so afraid?
Oh, not everyone. It's only the fraidy cats he's got quaking in their boots.
See, that's the thing. People don't remember him anymore. I was there. The day Hancock pushed Vic off that balcony in Good Neighbor. And as much as he deserved it, Vic was just a puppy compared to his old boss. I'm talking people nailed to the side of the old state house. Whole families set on fire, just to make an example. Other gangs strung up from lampposts when he moved into Quincy, Bunker Hill, Lexington. Trust me, one measly vault isn't gonna be enough for him. There's a whole world down here that you city types don't care about anymore. And sure as shit, he'll want it all. Doesn't mean he can take it.
So what happened to him? Where'd he go? Before Vic.
I don't know. Just disappeared one day. No one knows why. Some people think Vic slid a blade between his ribs so he could run his crew. But Petrelli was never that sloppy. Either way, Vic didn't have the smarts to keep the Empire going. Just closed ranks around Good Neighbor, while we all secretly welcomed bowing down to a blowhard instead of a nightmare. Then McDonough got elected, Hancock came to town, and you know the rest. Hasn't been seen in 10 years.
You got any ideas where he's been hiding all this time, Nicky?
Hell if I know.
But you do know him, right? You know he's bad news.
Well, I can't say you're wrong.
But without a crew to back him up, he's just a mole rat in a hole. 2 or 3 mooks with machine guns isn't enough to control Grade 1, let alone the entire pipes. But all credit to him, I guess. He's keeping you out of the tunnels because you're still shitting bricks from a decade ago.
You gotta remember, most of us aren't used to dodging bullets on a daily basis. There are a few who used to be mercs or Minutemen, but that's it. We get by keeping a low profile. Literally. We're off most people's radar, and if we have to, we can turtle up here in the sluice. But getting picked off by mobsters or fighting a war in the pipes, that's not us.
A war? Come on, the guy doesn't even have a proper crew. After you and Nick tore through Malone's gang, they probably had, what, half a dozen guys left? And Morosky's men aren't going to be trading Good Neighbor for this Wonderland anytime soon. Raiders have got too much psycho between the ears to be reliable for anything more than rifle fodder. So who's that leave you with? Gunners? I don't think so.
And that's assuming Petrelli's even alive, and this isn't some harebrained scheme to freak people out.
Exactly. course, with 114 sealed up again, we can't take a look-see. How anybody gets in and out of the vault is anyone's guess. There's gotta be some hidden pipes or something, but no luck scoping it out so far. And the ferals and the lurks don't make it any easier. Anyway, done talking about Petrelli. Point is, we can't stop running the pipes just because of some spook story.
We'll see.
So, what are you and Nick doing down here anyway? You working a case or something?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Virgil? No, don't know anyone called Virgil. Sorry.
I've heard the name. Think William and Faisal were talking about someone called Virgil a few days ago. Didn't really understand any of it. You can try asking one of them. William is just up the stairs here.
Well, William's right
Not sure
with me.
where Faisal is right now, though.
Tell me more about this town of yours.
I mean, it's a sewer, so I guess that tells you everything you need to know. Used to just be a few shacks and tents, until the ghouls got pushed out of Diamond City. Then, there's people from Salem and Quincy and anywhere else that got fucked up there. Guess everything trickles down to the bottom when there's nowhere else to go, you follow? But I've heard there's been some new settlements popping up north, so who knows?
What do you do around here?
We keep the place ticking. Scrap, ammo, weapons, beer, whatever we can find out there. Biggest bounty is the Harbor Pass Tunnel from the airport, leading down the coast. Military convoys, airport shuttles, construction trucks, rich veins snaking down the Commonwealth, as long as you know how to get in there.
It's collapsed into sections, so you've got parts of it no one's ever been into in 200 years. Trick is to get through the rubble without bringing the whole thing down around you.
It's basically like cracking a concrete safe. Except Butterfingers will turn you to mush.
Best haul was finding a couple of Nuka-Cola trucks down past Postal Square before it got flooded. I don't know what the hell they put in them, but they're still good after 200 years. It's how the glowing gutter got started. Grace's bar past the residential tunnel.
Of course, not everything we find goes into maintaining this place. We've got plenty of materials to sell, if you need them. And by the way, the name's Cleo. And this is Al and Bert. Total coincidence. So let me know if you want to buy anything.
On second thought, forget it.
Your call.
Wow. There really is a lot of stuff in this mod. Like I said, it's not even the main game. Where do I need to go?
Take my advice. If anyone dares you to drink some Nuka Glow, don't.
They're both down, so I gotta stay down here, I guess. Looking just a little confusing about where you need to go. Find ways through the tunnels, I guess.
If you're going to Grace's bar, Stick to the regular.
Sewers. Okay. I am really loving this mod. So far, just the bit of it, it's already playing so much better than Fallout London did. And Fallout London's pretty much its own game.
It's the door on the right, across the water, with the flickering light.
Stuck. Force open what's strong enough, or if you're effective enough to work out why it's stuck. Oh, there you go.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that door's always had problems.
No, not anymore. Cool.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Okay, it's just through this door.
So now it turns this whole thing has to do with the railroad too. Yeah. Just story keeps twisting more and more and everything else in this game.
So it's just you and Faisal who are in the railroad?
From the sluice, yeah. Rebecca knows, obviously. So does Mason, but that's it. We're what you call tourists. We don't know anything about the rest of the operation. We just help get people to one of the settlements or out of the Commonwealth.
He has to have a gun.
Faisal's the one who's in contact with the others. He can tell you more about what's going on.
Somebody really spent a lot of time doing this, because I mean I know how much effort it takes to making settlements. God, to make all that make a whole mod like this, and it be this good. And like I said, this not even being the main mod.
Shit. Sounds like they've got ferals.
Us victory.
Adam.
Shit, that better be all of.
It sounds a battle will have rung out in all directions. Prepare yourself.
You sure it's the sounds of battle? You sure it ain't that glowing head you got there calling out to him or some shit?
Your distrust is not the shield you believe it to be.
Is that right?
Is he gonna be all right?
I don't want to move him back to the sluice like this. I need to treat him now, or there ain't gonna be any point treating him later.
What happened?
We came over to fix the turrets like we said. But then we saw Golden Ass and his brethren messing with the goods. Fell showed up
Ass.
so we can get things straight. So I ask you again, you the ones been busting up our turrets or not?
We did nothing to your weapons, and you would do well to look upon my own before indulging in blasphemy. Time and decay are costing you your defenses. You must better your tools if you wish to fight against your environment. Accept Adam's embrace, and our machinists would help you with this task.
I didn't realize the children of Adam had any machinists.
Such is your ignorance.
Say, bro, we gotta get him up out of here.
There's no time. I gotta patch him up now or he's gonna bleed out.
Then you need to get to getting. And what the hell are you doing here anyway? And why the hell is it every time I turn around, I see Nick Valentine standing there?
There's something we...
Shit. More of the scorned approach. Aid us if you wish to protect your friend.
You better know something about fixing turrets. Faisal's tools are just over there.
Looks like there's 2 we can fix up. I'll take this one, you take the other one. Okay, got it.
Prepare yourself. The unfaithful are among us.
damn it! I knew we were running on fumes. Can't fucking see what I'm doing.
Hold up.
Adam will not forsake us. His light shines forth.
It ain't his goddamn light. This here is my light.
Your beliefs do not make it so.
Now at least we'll be able to see what's trying to eat us.
Vinny, you keep Faiza breathing, you heard me?
I should have waited.
I saw something.
back up to get fucking jet again. Heck, I said I never really used jet that much until I played until I was playing Fallout London. And it actually is really helpful. I'm high enough level that it doesn't really bother me that much. Crazy. Trying to help him, but if they won't actually help you.
They'll pull through. Gave him a couple shots of medics. When he's ready, we need to get him to the dock.
Well, all right then. You had us worried there for a minute.
Well, you try patching someone up in the dark with barrels crawling up your ass.
Just glad we got here as soon as we did. How are you feeling?
Like I got blindsided by a feral. Next stupid question.
Adam does not forsake your men.
You start with that Adam crap one more goddamn time. We never had pharaohs like that until y'all came to town.
We are not responsible for this. They are pawns of the Scorned. The ones who profess themselves the Divided.
It's all the same rad worshiping bullshit. You go back to Bunker Hill and you take the Divided and the pharaohs and all that shit back with you. Hell, how about you go all the way back to DC while you at it? Spare us your damn preaching.
We are all refugees. You should understand that more than most.
Who are you talking about?
The Divided. Those rejected by Adam, but who still profess to be his servants. Worse than heretics. They corrupt his word and his light. You would do well not to linger here, Mason. And know that the hand of our mother remains outstretched. Adam gives no call yet for you to be purged, even as you trespass upon his domain. Take what is offered, and we would stand together against a true enemy.
You done?
Think on it. For your losses could easily have been greater this day.
I ain't gotta think about a damn...
Right.
Thanks for your help.
Indeed.
At least we ain't burying nobody today. So you gonna tell me what you and Valentine doing here or what?
We needed to talk to Faisal. If you're up to it.
Why? What's going on?
Nick's working on a missing persons case. Turns out, it's Virgil.
Virgil? You mean our Virgil?
Yeah, we need to talk this through.
You gotta drop that spy shit, Reeves. We got bigger problems right now. We ain't never seen fair whores like this until the Radsuckers moved in.
Yeah, well, the way he was mowing them down just now, I doubt the children are to blame.
What, you standing with him now? I know you just heard this man say, we ain't gonna be purged yet. And you standing with him now?
I'm not standing with anyone. I'm just saying it makes more sense that the Divided are the reason we've got these ferals. That's all.
Make more sense if we smoke all of them. Save us the trouble of working out which one gonna purge us when they damn well feel like it. Basil's blood would have been on their hands if it wasn't for Vinny.
Thanks.
You're lucky I got here when I did.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, you are.
About the children of Adam. What do you know about them?
What don't I know? Grew up with them all over the capital wasteland. Maniacs were worshiping a nuke stuck in the middle of town. You believe that shit? Started coming out with all they bullshit about Adam and the division and all that. And Maddox, the one with the whole church around his neck, well, he was just a kid when they got him. And then I found out he's moved to the Commonwealth as well, with a whole flock of crazies. Used to be over by Bunker Hill until they got pushed downhill. You ask me, about time they got put somewhere else.
What about the Divided? What's their deal?
Just another rat-eating cult, except they ate too much and got turned into ghouls. Used to be part of the same church as Maddox until they got kicked out. Guess they order ain't quite as tolerant as we is.
They've been at each other's throats since the church split. And now it looks like the Divided have found a way of controlling the ferals, or at least that's the way the children tell it. And don't get me wrong, Mason, I know the whole cult is a threat. I'm just saying we need to focus on the craziest bits first.
This whole damn thing crazy.
You know, Jason kind of sounds like he's that kid that was the one dude's son that helped you out way back in frickin' Megaton. The one kid that was the sheriff's dude father. I'm wondering if that's who it is.
William.
Right. Vince, you mind giving us a minute?
No, it's fine. I can walk.
Hey, whoa, whoa. Easy there. You gotta rest.
I'll be fine. Trust me. The medics hit the spot.
Give him a couple steps
Let's
back,
go.
see?
What's so important anyway? And who's Virgil?
Oh, sluice security. Don't worry about it.
Come on.
We ain't done here. We gotta seal these grates before more of them shamblers show up. You wanna do your spy shit, fine, but I need you back here, you hear me?
Yeah, got it. After you.
Didn't have a way to tell you, telling you which way to go, you would get lost down here.
Okay. So tell me what's going on.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just... what did you say back there? About Virgil? Did you find something?
We got a case on his disappearance.
Really?
Yeah. So what do you know?
I assume they have Geiger counters?
Yeah, they do.
Uh-huh. How about you tell me what you know first? Who gave you the case?
His mom. Or, well, his stepmom. Kinda. His brother died recently and then he disappeared from Diamond City. One of the guards in the marketplace told us he'd been coming to the sluice right before he went missing. And it looks like he was calling himself Virgil while he was here. I'm guessing that's his code name?
What's his real name?
Riley. Riley Jones.
If you get in touch with the spectators, tell them we know Virgil's real name. Tell them he's from Diamond City. They might finally turn something up.
Who are the spectators? And why are you looking for him? What's going on?
Are you sure about this?
We need more eyes on this. And I can't think of anyone better than Valentine if you're trying to track someone down.
Virgil was one of our handlers, helping smuggle synths through the tunnels to a settlement or one of the safe houses. Except on his last run, he and the synth he was looking after disappeared. Each location is supposed to keep tabs on their people. Virgil was new to us, but he and the synth are our responsibility, whether we like it or not. The problem is tracking down a handler isn't easy. They're not supposed to tell you anything about themselves. We didn't know what his real name was or where he was from. Plus, he'd only been here a handful of times and never for long. And it hasn't helped that we've got Petrelli and these ferals to deal with. Mason lets us do our thing, but we've got to put the sleuths first. On top of that, HQ limits its knowledge of safe houses and handlers in case it gets compromised again.
So, we've been relying on the spectators. They're recon for the railroad. Spot potential recruits, map out safe routes, that sort of thing. We sent out a message to look for Virgil, but we weren't able to give them anything much beyond a description. But now we've got his real name, along with anything else you know about him. We might have more luck.
But this needs to work both ways. If we hear anything on our end, we'll tell you. If he shows up in Diamond City or you hear something, you tell us. Deal?
What do you think?
It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Do you think he's still alive?
We don't know. All we know is we've got a missing agent and a missing synth on our watch. That's not good.
But I'm guessing Riley isn't the first person in the railroad to go missing, right? So what makes him so special? Why are you looking for him specifically?
Okay, it's like this. We have very exact timetables when it comes to moving synths around. We have to wait for windows of opportunity when spectators tell us a route is safe. Things might be more relaxed now, with the Institute off our backs, but this all happened while we still had to worry about coursers dropping in on us at any moment. Even now we've got to be careful until we're sure there's none of them left out there somewhere. But Virgil and the synth left here before we got the all clear. Just up and vanished without telling anyone. Things like that jeopardize the entire operation. We need to know what happened to them, why they left in such a hurry. We've done what we can down here, but we haven't found any clue as to why they'd bolt like that. So, right now, the only way we'll get any answers is to find out where they went, so... You willing to help? I mean, you want to find them as well, right?
Fine. Here. It's a description of Riley and basically everything we know before he disappeared. Hopefully that's enough for your people.
Okay. Chances are it'll be a few days before I hear from a spectator. I'll radio out a message when I do. Tell you the rifle you wanted repaired is ready. Your Pip-Boy should pick it up. Hopefully they'll know something about Riley, or the synth.
You really think the Institute's still out there?
Until I know for sure, I'd rather play it safe.
And just who is this synth anyway?
I only saw her once while Virgil was bringing her through. They were heading to a safe house, but obviously we're not meant to know which one. Not that we know where any of them are anyway. I didn't get her name. All I know is she was young and had brown hair. We've got the spectators looking out for her as well, but no luck so far.
You know anything else?
Not really. Truth be told, you probably know more about Virgil than we do.
What will you do now?
Right now, get those turrets repaired and seal up those pipes. Figure out what we're going to do about the Divided, if they really are controlling the ferals somehow. And hope Petrelli doesn't use this as an opportunity to attack.
Mason basically chewed Nick out for letting Petrelli take that vault. But I haven't seen a single one of his guys in the tunnels. None of us have.
You saw some of them talking tough to Mason when you arrived. A lot of people here remember what Petrelli was like in Good Neighbor. It's not a threat you take lightly. But I guess it's starting to look like the ferals are the real problem right now.
You know anything else?
Not really. Truth be told, you probably know more about Virgil than we do.
Got it.
Okay. We'll stay here and finish securing the area. Like I said, it might be a few days before you hear from us. Just keep your Pip-Boy switched on.
We'll keep our eyes peeled. You just make sure your folks all keep doing the same, all right?
Wait, just one more thing. Riley... Virgil... Is he a synth?
No idea. We didn't recruit him. And even if we'd asked him, he probably wouldn't have known anyway.
Good point.
I think we're done for now. We need to have Mary take a look at you.
I'll be fine. Trust me. I can finish up in here first.
Just take it easy, all right? You sticking with us?
You even have to ask.
I don't know if there's anything else we can do right now. Guess we should probably head back to Diamond City.
Hey, chin up.
Note that for the purpose of this demo, outside quest at the slides will be available. Return to Diamond City. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to finish this because I think that this may be the end part of this of the, I guess they're calling it a demo, because that's what it should sound. That's usually the type of thing that usually happens at the end of a demo. But oh, going the wrong way. I was at the right place in the first place. I should have left it. Anyway. I need to go out there and I need to meet the person at the dugout.
Hey, got a sec?
Go ahead.
It's just... something doesn't feel right.
I'm listening.
I mean, are we sure this Virgil is Riley? Working for the railroad? I've seen this guy trip over a power cable at Takahashi's and end up with a face full of noodles, you know? He's not... I don't know. Just doesn't seem like him. Sneaking in the shadows, fighting the Institute. Kyle, maybe if he didn't hate synth so much, but Riley?
9 to 1 odds says he's our man.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's what it looks like. I don't know. Can't shake the feeling we didn't get the whole story just now. What do you think?
Why don't you believe his story?
I'm not saying I don't believe it. Just saying it feels like there were a few pages left out, you know? Although, with the way all these people in the railroad keep each other in the dark, they probably wouldn't be able to fill in the gaps anyway. So, who knows? Look, for now let's wait for Faisal to get back to us. I guess that's all we can do. And, as hard as it is to believe, it does kinda explain something.
Go on.
When Joanna and I got to Diamond City, we were asking around trying to figure out why Kyle thought Riley was a synth. More than a few people said it was because of that article in the paper about synths replacing people in the city. But now I'm starting to think it's because of this railroad stuff. Maybe Kyle found out. Or he thought Riley was acting weird because he kept leaving the city. Or he actually is a synth and that's why they recruited him. I don't know.
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Thanks. Let's head to the dugout and tell Joanna what's going on. Even if it's not much. Unless there's anyone else at the sluice you think we should talk to.
Well. Not the way I need to go? I'm not sure where I need to go exactly. we're gonna end up going. Like I said, we're gonna go back to the Diamond City, do this end part. I think that will probably end this demo until whenever they get the rest of the thing out. I hope it don't take too long, because when they actually get the rest of the game out, I will definitely be playing it. For the rest of the mod done, I will definitely be playing.
Keep your nose clean while you're down here, okay?
Hey, how's it going?
So I'm guessing that I can go this way and then go through my little thing and make my way out of it. I'm assuming. A lot of kids down here.
Huh?
Hello.
Day? Night? It's all the same down here.
It must be rough living out there.
It wants me to go out one of these ways. Yep. It is a bit of a longer stream today, so like I said, I'm assuming that when I get out of here and I head back to the dugout inn and I talk to the girl, I'm assuming that will be the end of the mod until whenever they get done with the demo. Wait, they come out of?
I wouldn't swallow any of this if I were
Oh,
you.
that's interesting. I wonder if I'll be able to get back in there after I do this. Apartments. Why? It's in the abandoned apartments. Ah. guess what this is. It's this right here. That's why it's asking for that. I don't know if I particularly want to do that because that'll end up being an extra thing. It's an optional thing, so stick with this. Back to Dimond City. So I'll just deal with going fast traveling back to Dimond City. If I can get back and do that thing. Trying to make sure that I don't go too far over my 4 hours. It also makes for a pretty long video on YouTube. Like this is just a demo. Prologue.
Joanna's not gonna like this. All we've got is that he might be out there somewhere, and he might be in the railroad. Not exactly a resounding success.
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Hey, Scaver.
Caitlin? Is that you?
Chip?
Well, hey there! Heard you were back in town. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I didn't expect to... I heard about Quincy, and...
Oh, I wasn't at Quincy.
You weren't?
No, it's... Listen, can we talk? Maybe I could buy you some noodles or something? What do you say?
Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
Not right
There's
now.
just something I need to do first. Why don't you wait for me there, and I'll come find you?
Sure, no problem. Take your time.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, sorry, this is Chip. He's an old friend. Chip, this is...
Yeah, I know who you are. View from the vault, right? In the paper. It's really great to meet you, and... I'm sorry about your son and what you went through. I really hope you find him.
No, I found him. It's not what I found.
I did.
Oh, that's great news. It's not often you... I mean...
It's all right. Why don't you grab us a couple of seats, and I'll be right over.
Sure. Okay, see you there. And again, good to meet you. Good to see you too, Nick.
Take care.
Sorry about that.
Let's go.
Don't let the stress of life kill you.
Got a minute. Drinks on me.
That's all I ask.
Alright, so they said, got a minute? I didn't know who they were talking to.
This is news. No one else in Dimond City may care about the missing, but my paper does.
Except your paper doesn't give a damn about getting people killed, does it? Kyle's blood is on your hands.
Come. Relax and have drink.
You can voice the blame however you want. Doesn't change how things stand. Mayor McDonough's finally gone, and people know the truth.
That's why people deserve to know what's out there, good or bad.
Oh, for God's sake. You think you are so noble. You're not the first person to go around hawking your trash in Dimond City. And it's always the same. Feed on people's paranoia, their bloodlust, their hatred, whatever it is. Give them what they want and then watch the caps roll in.
What they want? I'm trying to give people what they deserve. The truth.
The truth. You brainwash people into thinking their loved ones are synths. And because you happen to get lucky about the mayor, you call it the truth? That isn't what people deserve. What they deserve is to be free of parasites like you.
And who's gonna stop me? You?
All right, calm down.
Maybe I should.
Whoa!
Shit!
What the hell is wrong with you?
How many lives would I save by putting a bullet in you right here?
Seriously?
Now, hold up a second.
What the hell are you doing?
Kate, are you with me or not?
Gonna be like that, huh? Lou, you with me?
No offense, but are you crazy?
You took down the person who ruined your family. You tell me.
Joe, please, it wasn't her fault.
You read the story. She's the reason Kyle drew his gun on him.
Come on!
No, she isn't. Listen to me. We got a lead on Riley at the sluice. I know why he and Kyle were fighting. It's got nothing to do with the paper.
Then what?
Let's go outside and I'll tell you everything. Just put the gun down.
Listen to reason.
Whatever you found out there, she pushed him over the edge.
This is ridiculous.
Even if that's true, she's not the reason he got there in the first place. Please, you don't want to do this. You know what the guards are going to do, and it's not going to bring Kyle back.
So let's all just calm down now.
Please.
Fine.
Good.
But I'd watch myself if I were you. I've only just got here, but I already know there are plenty of people out there who'd love to see you gone.
I'll bet. Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth... I'll be home if you need me.
Sure, we'll talk later.
Good attitude. It's nice and easy.
So, are you going to tell me what you found, or not?
Is there somewhere we can go?
Just tell me he's alive.
As far as I know, yes. But I think it's better if we talk in private.
Fine. Council's given us a house, over in the West Stands. Been empty for a while, apparently. We can talk there.
That's so.
What was that?
The man who killed my wife.
He lived there?
Yeah.
Well, unless you believe in ghosts. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Come on. You lead the way.
This is terrible.
Jeez,
Nonsense. It's all part of dugout inexperience.
But damn.
Okay, not quite what I expected.
I've still got a question for you. I'm in town looking for Henry Cook. Do you know where I might find him?
No. Plastic star, yeah, she's a hardened person, nothing, how can I get past her, blah, 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 blah.
So tell me what you found.
What the hell, Joe? You were really going to kill her?
Oh, for God's sake.
Helping you find Riley is one thing, but I didn't come all the way down here for you to go on a rampage.
A rampage? All we did is talk.
Are you serious? You could have gotten yourself killed.
I had it under control. And you're right. I brought you down here to help me, not to lecture me. So for the last time, where is Riley?
He was at the sluice, we know that much. But he's not there anymore. It looks like he might be in the railroad.
The railroad?
Yeah, we met a couple of their agents who were looking for him as well. Apparently he disappeared while helping a synth, but they didn't know anything about him apart from what he looked like. But now they know who he is, hopefully they'll be able to track him down. So we just have to wait.
That's it?
That's it.
I knew I should have gone down there myself.
Yeah, you was
railroad.
You would have caused nothing but problems there, girl.
Riley, who still couldn't tie his shoes when he was 17. Riley who'd shake like a leaf every time we went outside the wall. That Riley? In the railroad?
Look, trust me. I thought the same as you, but it explains why Kyle... Maybe he found out. Maybe that's why he thought he was a synth.
I know why he thought he was a synth.
Look, it kinda makes sense, doesn't it?
No.
Why he was leaving the city, why he and Kyle were arguing. He even knew what their code phrase was. Maybe he's changed.
What do you think, Nick? Nick.
Oh, he's spacing again.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong.
So, what's your take? Is he in the railroad?
I guess we'll just have to see.
Okay. So, what do we do?
I guess we just have to hope their people turn something up.
Great.
Look, I'm sorry, I don't know what else to do. I mean, the railroad's out there in the city with the Institute gone. We can ask them, but who's to say they'll know anything? Truth is, Riley's been gone a long time.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
50 years, and you still use the same old lines.
But it's true.
Look, you're right. I'm sorry. I know you did your best. It's just not easy having to wait.
I know. In the meantime, we can still ask around. We can try Good Neighbor as well, see if they know anything.
I'd rather go with you.
Are you sure you're up to it?
You all right?
Yeah, we had a run-in with a few troublemakers on the way down here. Caravan doctor patched me up, but it'll take a few days. I'll be fine.
I'm sure the railroad will be keeping an eye out in Good Neighbor anyway. But no harm in heading over there ourselves when you're ready. Sluice is nearby if you want to go there too. See it for yourself.
Didn't you say it's in a sewer?
Yeah, takes some getting used to. And they really had it in for Nick when we got there.
Why?
That vault Ellie was talking about is right around the corner from them. Apparently it's been taken over by some big mob boss and they blame Nick for it. Guy named Luca Petrelli. The way they talk about him, it's like they think he's about to invade any minute.
Petrelli?
You know him?
I did. A long time ago. We both did.
Who is he? I mean, they said he was controlling the sewer tunnels, but we barely saw any of his crew.
Don't let that fool you. He's dangerous.
He used to run Good Neighbor. At least he did when I moved to Milton, but it sounds like things have changed over there, so I don't know. Either way, if you're saying Riley isn't at the sluice anymore, then it isn't really our concern.
I mean, apart from the people who are going to get back to us if they hear anything. But yeah, I know what you mean.
So I suppose there's nothing else to do but wait and keep asking around. Is that right?
Pretty much. If he's out there, I'm sure they'll find him. Could be he's lying low at one of their safe houses after what happened with Kyle. Listen, I just bumped into a friend when we got back into town. He's waiting for me over at Power Noodles. We can talk more when I get back, okay?
If you say so.
And obviously, I'll ask him about Riley. You never know. And thanks for your help. It was great working together. I'll keep an ear out for the radio message. Hopefully it won't be too long.
Well, no point sitting around here. I think I'll go for a walk. Seeing this city again has definitely been interesting. And thank you, both of you, for watching over Caitlin.
Sure thing.
She seems to be able to handle herself.
Still, felt a hell of a lot better knowing you two had her back. Why don't you come find me when you have a moment? I'm sure you've got some questions, and I've got one or two of my own, truth be told.
Guess I'll head on home then. You two stay out of trouble.
Oh. Jesus. How much of this demo is there? Anyway, I think that's where I'll end up ending my stream. I hope you guys enjoyed what it is, and I see that people joined at near the end of my stream. Anyway, this was a very long stream, or only about an hour and a half. 4.5 hours is a pretty long time for a demo, at least for a prologue, whatever you want to call it. But I will be very looking forward to when they actually put out the whole mod. But I will be continuing the demo on my next stream. So, ones that are here right now, I don't know who's here, but I would appreciate it if you hung out here while I rated somebody. And also, for the people that'll be watching this on YouTube, I do appreciate you watching it. I will see you guys next time for that. But okay, let's raid this up. Said it was a very long demo. Thomas playing stream still. Taking him forever to do. That's why he just ended. Never mind. Anyway, let's go ahead and raid. I haven't raided Skuru in a while. Let's raid Skuru. Said, GH hanging out with me, and I will be back on my stream next Tuesday at the normal time, hopefully.
Raw dog sounds like content to me. Yo, Humvee Wusky, thank you for the raid, dude. And Blader with the 5-pack of gifted tier 1. Man, 5-pack of gifted tier 1? Ones. The 5 of them. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, Blader. Helps me do what I love. Dude, every time I see your name, I think, like, my brain's like the bladder, but then I have to correct it in my brain before I say it because I didn't once.